Hello. Okay, I'm somewhat more prepared today. There we go. Yes, we are doing more umamusume, of course. We're gonna be doing a grass wonder run today for, reasons that I'm sure are pretty obvious to most people. Yeah, unfortunately, the real life grass wonder, like the horse that the in-game character was based off of, passed away on, I believe, the 8th, I think it was, of this month. Which was really sad news, and, very much just kinda just sucks, It's weird how this game has a way of making you really kind of feel attached to, like, the real life horses too. But I guess before we get into the grass wonder run, we'll still do our dailies. But yeah, I've done like a little bit of grass wonders Korea. But it was quite a while ago. I don't remember like a ton of it. And I think I got like, I like lost the run like pretty early on as well, so yeah. I figured, because of the news, I would dedicate, a run or two to finishing her career. However many tries it takes, honestly. Like, I'm not really limiting myself. We'll do runs of her until we get one that gets all the way. Then we may switch it up. I believe that's all about RP. Yep. And I guess we'll do the support point daily races just because recently they've been giving out like a ton of free monies. So, like, monies are no issue at all. Why does it keep making our mood awful, man? Like, this is exceptionally bad luck. Watch it do it again. Okay. We'll take normal. Sick. Yeah, it should be all about daily races. Honestly surprised we didn't get any daily shops from that. I believe we have a few left still. Yeah. We got like pretty unlucky there. We do also have a free scout. I believe there's only like one... Yeah, there's only one thing that allows you to do the free scout, and it's this. So we'll see if we get anything. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. A regular old Marvelous Sunday. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So I guess, in that case, we can just get straight into the runs, because, like, there is no legend race currently. I guess we can check the club real quick, actually. See if there's anyone to donate to. Nah, not really. Okay. Then it's on to Grass Wonder. So yeah, I just queued this run up last night. I haven't actually done anything. You can see it's still 11 tons left pre-debut, so... Slipstream. I believe she's a late runner. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. Everyone's on guts. Alright, whatever. Have it your way. I should double check that actually. Okay, she's late in pace. But I think some of her default skills are like late Surger, yeah. I guess if we get pace chaser corners, we might be able to make her more of a pace chaser. Really depends, because she also does get this Slick Surge, which is pretty good. Increasing acceleration is quite nice. Yeah, got the good speed cards on speed, which was nice. Actually a fine time to train Wit, because we nearly have her up to like orange, which is good. Important to train and have fun. Please? Nice. Alright. Sure. Ooh, tempting. 29% isn't great. I know that failing Wit doesn't really penalize you at all, but it is still kind of like waste a turn if we got hit by it. Like I see, like, we're fine. There's another 3 people on there. 3 people on Guts. I think I'll actually take this opportunity to do Recreation. Oh. Childhood dream. On the way back to the academy, something catches Grass Wonder's attention. Is that? Look at these, they're all so pretty. Spare, what's that you're looking at? Oh, hi Grass, and hello Trainer. How are you this evening? Just looking at the kimonos over in that shop window. Look, aren't they pretty? Oh, they're gorgeous, and all made from high-end hemp fabric, it seems. Must know a lot about clothes. You're an expert. I dabble a little is all. I'm jealous, I bet you're used to wearing kimonos like these, huh? I got to wear one for Shichiko-san when I was little. My mom got it for me. Actually, it makes me envious of you, Spare. I never got to celebrate Shichiko-san when I was growing up. Oh, that's right, you were in America, weren't you? Of everyone I knew, I was the only one with my own kimono. Sometimes I wish I could dress up together with girls my age. Without losing our usual smile, Grass Wonder gazes distantly into the shop window. I don't know which one of these I necessarily want. I guess I got the Game Tour page up. I do want to still make a, like, good... Like, the best Grass Wonder that we can make a... Give me 1 second. There she is. This would be childhood dream. So it's either speed and guts or stamina and wisdom. I guess I'll take stamina and wisdom. That would probably be fine. Okay, in that case. That sounds like a blast. I don't know how to put it on. I get to fret spare, I'll help you out. Of course, you'll be joining us as well, trainer. Sure. By all means, one of these days we should go kimono shopping for you as well. What design would suit you best? Grass Wonder appears to have thoroughly enjoyed herself today. Nice. Kind of noisy. Okay. Let's get corner recovery. Yep. Very good. I almost wonder if I should just get it immediately. I feel like I should. Yeah, let's just get it immediately. It's a mile. Interesting. I guess I should actually look at, like, her future races to see, like, where we're kind of entering her. Like, what races she goes in so that we can actually make sure to win them. Oh, inner purse proficiency. Interesting. Actually sounds not too bad, because, like, she is, once again, like, a late surger. So, like, positioning can be, like, pretty tough in an inner pursed situation. So it's maturity stakes, Japanese derby, Japan Cup, Arimakinen. That's a mile, and then it's Arimakinen again. Okay. So, like, the longest of these is, like, a medium, I think. Well, apart from Arimakinen, of course. It's like, we actually don't need to, like, build her super into stamina. We don't want. So, that's a thing. Be honest and apologize. Well, this is kind of the perfect opportunity. I guess we could recreation, or we could do this. Like, I do want Tachyon up. That's the problem. But I guess we should recreation first. Okay, that's fine. Beeline? Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Really not getting a ton of... We could put her in the hurtful stakes, too. I'm tempted to do this just for the friendships, but I know I probably shouldn't. We'll just wit to pass the turn. None of our trainings are particularly good. Nearly delivered fan letter to Grass Wonder. I recognize the name on this one, so they were nice enough to write to me again. Always so proper with their salutations and sign-offs. That caught your eye? Yes, they're quite formal for fan letters, but they're always so touching. Not to mention carefully crafted, I can see the improvement in their handwriting with each one. Even started being creative, incorporating seasonal themes and sometimes writing haikus. Each letter they write demonstrates how in tune they are with my interests. Warms my heart. Aww. Just this fan either. I've received a number of letters illustrating aspects of Japanese culture or explaining unique regional traditions. I receive letters like these from people around the country. It makes me feel like you don't want to let them down. Makes losing even less of an option. Fire quietly blazes in Grass Wanda's eye. Through thick and thin, I'll remain committed. I'll be relying on your dedication as well. Looks like the fan support has boosted Grass Wanda's spirits. Nice. Okay. Decent stamina training. Do some laps. Okay, a lot of people on wit. Fine by me. I don't remember what this is, like, choice-wise. Give me one moment. Where the hell are you? Here. Encounter with the sun. Get hot topic status. That's actually not bad. It's like we're early on in the run. So we'll actually take that. I'd like to get her to orange if we can. Like, that's important. Heat-sun is very powerful. We're at wit level 3. We also need to be sure to be training speed itself. However. We need to rest a little so that she has energy for the next one. Dance lesson. I believe top is just strength, so it's probably the best. Yeah. Like power. Okay, get them. Recover. Our stats are a little bit, like, perhaps too balanced right now. We should be getting more speed. As much as possible. Like, we're a little slow on the speed uptake here. Part of that is because I'm trying to actually get the speed training people to Rainbow. They're just not doing it. Second is fine. We'll take it. Not the best, but it'll do. Tenacity. Yeah, I think we just didn't have enough speed for that. Like, Hurtful Stakes we may actually have a better chance at if we get the opportunity to enter it this turn. It's never like overly good training, so we'll enter it. Oh, she got blocked, didn't she? Yeah. Yikes. Alright. Just gonna keep pushing forward. Physical conditioning. Okay, that's fine. We got a better speed training and like a 3 stack on stamina, so that's fine. Okay, now we should really start trying to focus speed though, if we can. It's just hard because like all my speed people are ending up on different trainings. I would love to just hard focus speed, but like it's not letting me. So when is... I have a race here, so we might be able to squeak that out. Please? Oh my god, please. I apologize for the inconvenience. No fault. We can both be more careful. You're my trainer, we must compensate for one another's weaknesses. Damn. Failed a 13%. What would this happen to be? Trace and Kurata Queen. Competitive spirit. We'll just take the speed and wisdom. Do this for the sweep friendship. Okay, here we go. Don't fail this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated. Things could have been a lot better, but we'll take it the way it is right now. I would love to do that stamina training, but it's too risky. Especially after failing that 13% earlier. Flashy landing. I believe that's, whatchamacallit? Iona Top Gun? Yeah. I don't know if that's actually, like, worth it on Grass Wando. Iona's unique ability isn't that good. From everything I can tell. We'll get straightaway adept, actually. We really need to start, like, winning more of these races. Moment is almost upon us. I can't wait to see how this race will turn out. Sound sure of yourself. I always aim to keep my usual composure. Fretting won't lead to good results. Hope you won't take that to mean I'm lacking drive. Drive that propels me isn't meant to be seen. It stays hidden, a quiet flame in my heart. Fully prepared, all that remains is to calmly go out there and win. Nice. As long as she doesn't get blocked this time. Okay. Thank God. Like, we do need more fans, if possible. So that she can get her ability upgrades and stuff. Oh, I managed to come in first place. Well done. This win is nothing special. It's merely the natural consequence of our daily efforts. Training must continue and we must not grow complacent. Let's train even harder. Must wear one's helmet firmly in the moment of victory, as the saying goes. Please remain vigilant as you guide me forward. Okay. Guts went up by 14. Damn. We can get her online. We've already maxed out our friendship with the reporter, so that's nice. Let's actually look at... Oh, we can do the Mile Cup. It's actually not too bad. Although the Derby is very good too. Mile Cup is nice if it's a parent, but we're not necessarily trying to make Grass Wanda a parent right now. We'll just go with the stamina. We definitely need more of it, so... Kabuto? Nice. Well, the Japanese derby. This will give us a lot of fans if we win it, so... Ooh. This is harsh. Fourth favorite, who's the first? They really do, like, stack this up, don't they? Really now? I feel like this is probably where I failed the first time then, because, like, this is insane. The hell is this? Like, why is this so hard, man? Hang on, let me see the replay. What's happening to her? Also, welcome in, Zell. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Like, I'm genuinely curious what's happening to her, because this is insane. I think she's just getting boxed. Seems like that might just be it. Yeah, like, she's getting insanely boxed. We might need to put her on, like, Pace Chaser instead. Pace Chaser would probably be better. Decent me. We're losing this race right now. This is really rough. Please? See, okay, we just had to put her on Pace Chaser. That was annoying. That was really rough. Or why they'd make a derby race so insane. That was crazy. We could potentially go in this too. Beans, Alcondor the goat. Yeah, that might be part of it. Like, Alcondor Pasa and, like, a bunch of our other rivals are really insane. Excuse me, but this is a place for the Zen meditation session. You're welcome to join us, although there's just one thing. It's gonna fall off, I can't take it anymore. People tend to underestimate the muscle cramps one can get during meditation. Been encouraging everyone to start with shorter sessions, but... How interesting. In that case, I'd like to try an unlimited session. I figured you'd say that. Darkness, you will confront yourself. Learning to clear your mind will become an aid for you when you run. Clear mind, nothingness. A state where all nefarious elements have left the body. What's this? How did I get to the track? Marzensky charges ahead. A beast indeed. Can anyone catch up? Anyone at all? Anyone here to challenge me? I guess the top is mine, thank you very much. No, not yet. My mind is still far out of my reach. Especially when every inch of me yearns to make it to the top. Grass Wonder is closing in. Will it be enough? Ah. Seen such intense concentration, Grass Wonder. Did you reach a state of nothingness? No, it seems I still need more time. I think I managed to reaffirm something. My goal, my one destination. This is the effect of Zen meditation. All distractions have been cleared from my mind. Is this our, like, ultimate event that gives her, like, skill, mood, and, like, stats? After that, Grass Wanda's commitment to training continues to grow more intense. Yep, it does seem like it. Nice. Fast learner, hell yeah. Well, we have no more retries, so... it's looking rough. Place top 5 in Japan Cup. mean, Japan Cup should give us, like, plenty enough... plenty enough, fans, such that we wouldn't have to worry about that anymore, so... We will... give it a rest for now. Hogan carries a medium team, Golshi carries a long team. That's fair. I'm sort of in a similar position. I believe this is power, right? Yeah. We'll take stamina, that's fine. Like, what do we have left? Tennis Show gives us a lot of fans, so that could be nice. We'll probably go for the Elizabeth Cup, honestly, though. I'm just gonna rest again, honestly. Our training this run has not been good, unfortunately. Yeah, nobody's on speed for some reason. Like, we're very, very low on speed. Been kind of insane. This might be a lost run, honestly. Finally, we got some people on speed. We'll take it. Going better than your runs? Yeah, but Grass Wonders is very hard. From everything I can tell. We'll get her up. Like, just stall the turn for hopefully a better speed training. We're gonna need to train extra wit. Whatever, we definitely need her to be stronger. Still not feeling great about, like, the lack of speed, though. Like, this has been super not great. We could get Professor of Curvature. I feel like that's probably our best bet, honestly. Cancel. Yeah, get Curvature. Wife was trying so hard to get Rice Shower Good that she restarted her account until she got the perfect support cards. That's fair enough. Like, I respect that. Especially for, like, Kichi-san Black or Super Creek. Like, I totally get that. Like, they're both really good. Please just don't lose. Okay. Thank you. That is cool and good. We have, like, no retries left, so we kind of just have to be a baller for the rest of the run. Like, all of them got wasted on the derby, because they made her derby run kind of fucking insane for some reason. Like, it is an insane difficulty spike. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. It's very unkind, we'll say. Now, speed still isn't great either. We're still not getting anyone on speed. Sucks. We got Swinging Meister. Rice Shower deserved to be happy. True. She does have a pretty tragic story. I haven't actually played her career though because I don't have her unlocked, but yeah. Everything I've seen of like the main story as well as like what happened to the real life horse Yeah. Okay, here we go. Grasswander performs very well at the Armakinen. Yeah, you ran like a champ today, Grasswander. Really ought to be successful. I'm sure Marzensky's watching you like a hawk. I'm back. That was a great race. Thank you for the kind words. Still, I can't help but feel like it wasn't enough. This race should have been more. I see how it is. Oh, say? And hearing that kind of stings, seeing as I pretty much gave it my all just now. Huh? It's like losing to someone who didn't even consider me worth racing. That's what it is. Guess I wasn't good enough. Well, later then. Say. What was that? Grass, you... Oh. You don't look at the meta, you don't... you don't look at the meta, you don't choose your own cards. You gamble and you auto-select, and if I don't clutch, I don't win. Real. Nah, I definitely look at the meta, to be honest. This is definitely the type of game that I will pull out, like, all of the sweaty strats on. If I know them. We scheduled this in a couple of turns. Train wit a little bit, I guess. You still need people on speed. Carrot's fine. It's not the people I need on speed, though. Come on. Bro. Whatever, man. Yeah, this has been so garbage. Whatever. I really need to start training speed. Head back and do some laps. Speed level 3, and nobody on speed still. For some reason. It's really annoying. Okay. I've accidentally wandered into sweat territory though, did a room run and everyone was running Swinging Meister, yeah. It is what it is. The Swinging Maestro is very good. Let's see if we can get a good inspiration here. A lot of stamina. A lot of stamina that we honestly don't even need. I guess we got wit to get up to 50%. Or roughly 50%. Everybody's on speed again. That sucks. That really sucks. Why do they like this? Whatever. Trying to work on speed. 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 Go on speed. Go on speed. Thank you. We need to just train speed as much as possible right now. Yes, thank you. Speed. More speed, please. Speed level 4. I'll take it. Okay. Nobody's on speed, so we'll go wit. Occurred if I want. I'll see. Depends if I have an open slot or not. Spot Grasswander and Hishi Amazon standing by the front gate. Look at that trainer. You two have plans. Ishiyama and I are about to go buy some things for the dorm. So you always get stuck carrying bags. Nobody else ever steps up. No, this is no trouble at all. Need an extra hand? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, please, I'll take all the help I can get. Fair enough. Won't turn down your generosity. How about we split up? You and Grass can work together. You need to stock the kitchen and get some house supplies. What do you want to take care of? Am I right? The list for house supplies is a bit longer. Prices can't be beat. We just started a limited time sale, so don't miss out. You hear that? The grocer is having a flash sale. What would you like to do? Let's see. So we can either get speed and stamina or energy and wisdom. We already have like plenty of stamina. I'll actually take the energy. More supplies on the list than groceries, so it makes sense for the two of us to tackle it. I'll handle the food shopping, and you can take care of the other stuff. Did I ask you to carry the bags? Sure. Able to take back more than usual thanks to your help. Refill of hand soap, check. Next up, refills of detergent and air freshener. Oh, refill bags. Tell you when you can is important, so is the treat that comes later. Oh. Check everything off the list, meet back up with Hishama's on and give her the change. Thrifty, aren't you? Nice going, you're so responsible, I can always count on you. My trainer deserves a lot of the credit. Thanks for helping, let me treat you to something with the change. Too generous, how about some snacks to go with the tea? I was thinking it'd be nice to have a little tea ceremony together, if you wouldn't mind that is. That's an awesome idea. The three of us enjoy a relaxing tea time. Nice. Let me see if I have an open slot for the code. Money Murgle. That's funny. Okay, I'm at like 18 out of 26, so I have plenty. I'll add you in. Nice. The waifu bats. Interesting club. I wonder how you got like the money Murgle status. It's kind of funny. Do I actually have that title? I kind of wonder. I believe it's this one. Accumulate 10 million monies. Okay. Or monies. Follow 25 trainers. Wallflower. That's cool. Still crazy that we're having to do all of this. Like, all of this run on, like, no more retries. That's so concerning, because, like, pace chases can absolutely just get walled. Like, this is very stressful. We could just lose our run at any point, honestly. Like, it's possible. The beat success had killed it again. Her build and skills are pretty different from Marzensky's, but I don't know what it is, but she has a spark of something I can't take my eyes off of. I got the huh? I don't know. Marzensky gone, she might be the only one to bring some fire to the Twinkle series. Grass Wonder, you're awesome in the dracoraz Kakinan. He powered straight to the goal, it was so cool. Dad, hey Dad, I want to come back and see the next race. I see, you're a full-blown fan of hers now, are you? Yeah, I love Grass Wonder. I can't wait to see how she's gonna run next time. Grass Wonder, huh? I'm back, trainer. You did great. Thank you. Of course I wouldn't claim it a perfect run, but I have no regrets to speak of. Demonstrated who I am at this moment in time. All I can do is press on and show who I'll become. That's exactly it. Hello there, Al. I thought you might pay me a visit. Well, obviously, of course I'd come to see your race. Now I'm positively certain without a doubt. Take on the world if I don't beat you first, Grass Wonder. I'm giving you an official challenge. Face me, grass. At the Manichi-okan. Or Mainichi-okan, I guess. Isn't that a G2 race? I would have thought you'd pick something more grandiose. Now this year's Mainichi-okan will be special. The otherworldly frontrunner will be there. You know who that is, right? Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka. Suzuka is an umamusume who's a little older than Grass Wonder. Got a distinctive runaway style where she takes a huge lead up front and doesn't let anyone else catch up. She's the talk of the racing scene. It turned out to be a very important race. Right? Marvelous frontrunner, Silent Suzuka, the brazen blue ogre, Grass Wonder, and the world's strongest racer, me. The time, this fall, the place, Fuchu, the occasion, the Mainichi-okan, you can't say no, Grass. I just remain fixed on the top, without reservation, without digression. I am making my way forward step by step. Nothing will block my path, I will overcome it no matter what or who it is. That includes you, Al. Excelente. Well, no reason to stand here dawdling any longer. It's time to train, train, train. Adios. Ah, wait a minute, Al. Comes running back. Ke? Taken aback during the moment, but who do you think you're calling an ogre, hmm? My tail, ow ow. Both really are something else. Even today, I just... Raced well, Spare. Suzuka, whoa, you came today? Yes, I happened to be close by and remembered you were racing. Well, thank you so much. Didn't put up a very good show, did I? I didn't stand a chance against Grass out there. That reminds me, is it true you're gonna run the Mainichi-okan? Yes, it's on my agenda, why do you ask? I heard Grass and L talking about you. Both aiming for the Mainichi-okan too. Is that so? I see. Suzuka? Oh, pardon me. Seeing a grass race today, I got a little excited. I wonder what new sights I'll see when I run with those two in my wake. Sorry to keep you, you must be tired. I'll get going then. See you at the dorm, Spare. Sure, see you then. I don't know about what she'll see. I feel the same way if she was racing instead, or if I was racing instead. Especially after today, I didn't put up much of a fight against Grass at all. Interesting. Frenzied pace chases. Interesting. I feel like Grass Wonder is a little bit of a debuffer. Like, not quite as much as Nice Nature, perhaps? But, like, still very much a debuffer. Ooh, I wish I could go for that. Got a little overzealous. We'll do this instead then. Let's gain a shit ton of power. Power move. We're still a little low on energy. We probably should be fine in terms of stats. My main concern now is getting blocked. Or getting boxed, I mean. Like, getting boxed would be brutal. I always want to get in a post proficiency for that reason. We don't have anything better to get, really. Like, that would at least give her a bit more int if she needs it. Like an inner position. We have the good stats for this. But I am still very scared of getting boxed. It could happen. Okay. Silent Suzuka was like nowhere to be found. Are you told one time Cause called you something not so really nice? Oh, depends. I don't think so. Also, where's Goldship? I don't know, was she in this race? She was not in this race. Well, we're playing Grass Wonder. Or actually, here you go, here's Goldship. She's part of my heritage line. She's my Legacy 1. That's Goldship. Yeah, we're playing Grass Wonder because, even though it is Golshi weak, Grass Wonder, the real horse, unfortunately passed away, so I wanted to dedicate a run or two to trying to finish her story. It's because elated coverage. Oh, we probably should have waited to enter like the Queen Elizabeth Cup or something. Probably would have been better. I started calling you every Asian slur in a VC with Ichi. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I can never tell with you guys. Y'all are deranged. I don't know. You might have been in on it. I don't know. Ugh. Fuck. This run has not gone very well. Overall. Shooting star would be nice. I guess so would, like, Hermstretch haste. As soon as you showed your face on camera, you just started doing it. That does suck then. I don't know. People do be weird. Where's the big bitty Jaws person? Maybe you mean Super Creek? Oh my god, Agrove was in this race and she came last place. Like, there is Super Creek, like this one. Like, I guess that counts. Yeah, that one. Nice. Yeah, the Goo Goo Babies lady. All goals achieved. Nice. Okay. Do a little bit of speed. Have I ever heard the ad score running over death song? Oh, have I? I've heard it a lot. Like a shit ton in the past little bit. Ever since Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 came out, I've been hearing it constantly. The greatest song. It's pretty good. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 1,000, or I'll go 100 miles in an hour, sorry. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I will get your fountain-making ass. It's a Super Sigma Alpha Male song. I would like to never hear that phrasing again. Wow, my training upgraded when it literally didn't matter anymore. That's great. Thanks for that, video game. Yeah, this run has kinda sucked. But I think we should make it still. Fuck! Just barely. It's like, we didn't get the good ending. I really, really want to, though. Like, that's what sucks about this, is like, I've already gotten the normal ending. And just barely didn't make it in the end because we wasted all of our retries on the derby. Because they made her derby run so fucking insane. That sucks ass, man. And we're running that back. Like, I want to win a career run. Hang on. I'm gonna start another run while the ads are going. Just because it's pretty self-explanatory. Let's actually switch these around. I already selected her. Well, lottie fucking duh. I know. I'm trying to switch them around. So I can get the double circle affinity. Alright, so we need to like build more speed early on, I think. I think that was our biggest problem last time. Got a couple more seconds of ads. Okay, sorry, I am here. Yeah, we need to try and build as much speed as possible. As early on as we can. But like, it's hard because you also have to make sure you actually get your friendships up with your like speed cards. At least they're not all appearing on like guts or something. Like that's at least something. Through which, like, we need to build speed and we need her to be a pace chaser instead of a late surger. One day in the early afternoon, I spot Grass wander deep in contemplation. Really shouldn't eat too much more, but what's on your mind? Trying to decide the appropriate amount of food for lunch. A little embarrassing to admit this, but I'm afraid I may have already gone and stuffed myself. I've been snacking. Yes, it was so lovely out. My classmates and I had tea together. Having such a wonderful time chatting and drinking, I kept reaching for sweet after sweet. To have seen it, Spit had a treat in each hand the whole time. Yes, what am I to do now? I suppose you might consider this my just desserts. Or my just deserts? Looks to me for an answer. It'd be bad for her health if she ate too much, but sweets are no substitute for a proper lunch. Gluttony is considered a sin. Might be right there. For today, I should practice restraint. Still, our tea party was such a treat. Won't you join us next time, trader? Promise I'll be moderate with my sweets intake. Alright. I'm sorry, I just find it really funny, like, the prospect of, like, my horse is like, I'm a little bit hungry, I had some sweets earlier, and then me just being like, gluttony is a sin, have you considered that you might be going to hell? I know that you're hungry, but have you considered that if you continue eating, you might fucking suffer eternally? You might burn and rot. Bounce back better than ever before. Bro, all my fucking horses are on other trainings again. This sucks ass. Whatever, I'm going on a fun outing. I'll take you up on that. Speed and wit. All of them are on power. This is looking a lot like last time. By that I mean not good. Damn. Lost her debut race, eh? That's crazy. I guess this means we're gonna have to do another. Pretty quickly too, it's in 10 turns. To win a maiden. Oh, okay, a lot of people on stamina. A lot of my speed people as well. What would this event happen to be? Beautiful. Speed or wisdom and skill points? I guess we'll do speed. Like, we definitely need more speed. As usual. Let's see if we can do that in a second. I think the key thing right now is, like, we do need to set her to pace. She just does better on pace, from my experience. Yeah. That checks out. Cool. Rolled the training. Or the energy intake. I guess the energy loss, I mean. Start off with strength training. That birth on guts. I guess I'll train guts, and then the rest of this I will focus speed. As much as I can. There we go. Unless we don't get anything good on speed, in which case we will wit instead. Dude, nobody's going on speed again. Great. Thank you, video game. Wow, very cool. Could you please go on speed? I beg of you. No one's on speed! Why, man? I just want to train speed, but it like literally won't let me. The game refuses to give me speed trainings. The hell is this, man? Like the- Bro! What is happening? Fucking game sometimes. This is bullshit. Whatever, man. We got corner recovery because it's just good stamina recovery skill. Like, we're probably gonna lose this because we haven't been able to train any speed. Alright, well we won, thank God. Maybe there is some justice in the world. Jesus, man. Like, the game is actually, like, actively fucking me right now. Really annoying. None of our speed people are on speed, but we at least have Super Creek on speed, so we'll take it, sure. Physical conditioning. Bro. I'm gonna recreation. Actually, I should... She has skill set we want, I think. Like, we could go for it anyway. Whatever. Get the household supplies. Everybody's on speed again. Great. This is insane. Like, we literally have 3 speed cards. And it's, like, they've been orange for, like, now 5 turns in a row, I think. That none of them have gone on speed. What is happening, man? What is with my awful luck? There we go! See, that's what should have been happening for, like, at least a couple of those past 5 turns. That it was literally not doing this. Please. Bro, what is happening? Why is this game so bad sometimes, man? Like, the game is actively doing everything it can to fuck over my runs right now. This sucks. Whatever, we'll take it. This is unbelievable, man. Dude. This is actually a fucking joke. What is happening? In, like, the past 10 turns of having, like, all of my speed cards, like, on orange level, I have gotten, like, 1 rainbow training. This is some, like, godly bad luck. Like, this is actually fucking insane. I guess let's get Corner Adept as well. It's like, this is the hardest race. But I feel like it isn't gonna go very well because the game hasn't been giving us our speed cards on speed. Which is what it should be fucking doing. We go to support effect. Okay, well this one doesn't have, like, priority, but, like, these should. Okay, well apparently this one's at 45. I guess maybe they don't... See, okay, this one has a specialty priority of 42. And not even she's been on speed. What the actual fuck? Dude. Whatever, we made it, I guess. Thank God for that. Cecil lives up to the beast's name. It's a convincing victory. Already kind of read all of this, so... gonna, like, skim through it. Grass sure is fast, still got a ways to go. Last second surge was nuts, sure got me good. I'm honored. Grass. Oh, L. I hate this, hate this. You pulling ahead, me failing to catch up. That's not even the worst of it, I'm... Grass. Running in the Japan Cup next. The only G1 in Japan that gets so many foreign races, and I swear I'm gonna prove I'm this world's fastest, so you better be that too. You have to let me face you one more time. Never considered it, honestly. Where I'm standing, you and L facing off in the Japan Cup would be gnarly. Well, that's Morozensky. Nice race, that was some rad running out there. Like, I turds flipped out. Who would have thunk you cuties could compete with such fiery compassion? The thing is, I've had my eye on that El Condo Pasta girl for quite a little while now. Don't say. She adorable. I almost think Elle might be more of a B successor than you. But I was in the middle of something. Hey Russ, I was looking forward to your next race. Fall's very silent. Okay, and then this I think is just like the rest. Like the rest of this I think is just normal stuff that I've already read before. Well, at least we got through that. The derby. That was fucking us up really badly last time. Everybody's on speed. Again. Like, I guess, sure, there's technically them, but they're not speed cards. Like, I need my speed cards on speed. Not my randos on speed. Okay. Go back and do some laps. Upgrade? Damn, no upgrade. That's fine. I'm gonna double rest, actually. Deadass. Double rest and then do power. Hopefully a rainbow trading here at some point. Alright, whatever. Pre-test panic, oh god. This is gonna be a negative event, isn't it? Thanks for coming all this way. I asked to be excused from training. Are you feeling under the weather? Perfectly healthy, it's just... Hey Grass, can you help me figure out this classical Japanese poem means? No fair, I was gonna ask her an English question. Just a moment, I'll be right there. You see how I'm needed. Going back inside the classroom. Man. Whatever. Sure. Well rested. Well, that's good at least. Alright, well we're finally getting our speed cards on speed, so that's nice at least. I love when my speed cards are actually on speed. That would be so good if that could happen more often, please. We can schedule this for more fans. I mean, technically I guess we're gonna get plenty more fans just from Japan Cup. So... let's see. None of this is really that good, though. Like, I'll take it. For some reason, something is, like, massively lagging my computer right now. I don't know what. And, okay, never mind. It nearly crashed for a second. I don't know what is taking much power. Is Steam updating something? Because it shouldn't be. Weird. Something was chunking up my PC just then. Professor of Kawacha is still good. Sure. Yeah, this is Japan Cup. Fine. We're actually a little bit low on stamina, I feel. We want to get to like at least 600 by the end. With like a gold recovery ability. At least one gold recovery ability. So... I wish it would give us Swinging Maestro, but it hasn't yet, at least. I guess we're going Wit. Didn't really give us another choice. Wit level 4. What an honor. Please. Okay. We'll take it. I'll tell you what, even though this run has still been kinda cursed with like the lack of speed training, at least in terms of race results, it's going way better. We've been pretty steady cruising so far. Like, had a bit of a bump on the road at first with the... with losing the debut race. Otherwise, this has been fine. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this. Bushel of carrots is good. Power through it. Okay. Gain more speed. Please upgrade our speed too. Never mind. It does not want to upgrade our speed. I'm gonna just hard focus it anyway. At this point. Like, focus speed. We can get hard to like orange. Just to make sure we do. Or we can just do this. We can keep training wit for whatever fucking reason. Observation is part of your training. we're gonna get friendship up with her as well. Director. No gold inspiration, damn. Neither of the runs, despite having double circles. I mean, maybe that's not even that statistically unlikely. I'm probably just spoiled from having a bunch of runs that got golden inspirations. Like, I have gotten them, like, pretty frequently when using, like, the double circle legacies. Flying car? The hell was that about, man? Like, we're nearly in, summer. Like, we could just stall until then. Try and, like, refill on energy a bit. We can also, like, rest once because we're in really good mood. Speed level 4 is nice. We'll take it. I haven't gotten as good skills this time. We can maybe get ramp up and Hermstretch haste. Maybe just ramp up for now. Like, I wish we had Swinging Meister. Hasn't given it to us yet, though. Good win. Okay. Training begins. We can rest immediately. We might wait until we get some, like, better speed training. So we can just crank them out 2 times in a row. See? Worth it. Okay, immediate B+. Tempting. We'll just go speed again. Like, we're only just getting this event, too, which sucks. I really wish I could click this, but she's gonna fail it. Watch. Okay. I guess we'll take it. Oh, we might actually still get to the end of this event. I wish we could get Swinging Meister, though. Like, maybe I'm being a bit too over-demanding. Like, that would be nice. Not quite, huh? Apparently it would give me speed training. I don't think it will. Yep. Alright, time to Time to bang out a Queen Elizabeth cup. Sure. We'll take that. Fuck. The reporter nuked out energy. Just does that sometimes and it's annoying. No idea why, but she's an op for it. Like, usually it'll give you a choice which allows you to have a chance to consume only 5 energy. Then when the reporter fucking barges in, it always takes 15 energy. Okay, well, we lost 20 there anyway, so... Fuck, straightaway adapt. We wanted beeline burst from that, if anything. Also, we missed out on swaying Maestro, apparently. Because, what's her name didn't show up. Super Creek. Yeah, this run is still kinda ass. Well-positioned mid-race. I don't know what that means. What is pure hot? Need to look up the conditions for this. Oh, Super Creek's original unique. Interesting. So it's when your order is... Okay, so when you're below or equal to second place, and it's a random point in the mid-race, I think. Yeah, random point in the mid-race. Your order rate is less than 40. Okay, so that's pretty decent for a pace chaser then, actually. We'll take it. It's like a secondary recovery since we didn't get Swinging Meister. Okay, we'll take it. I just want to make sure we win this, because, like, we didn't win... I didn't win the first time that I tried this character. And we didn't win the previous one because the derby took all of our retries away. We just kind of bled out from there. I don't think we'll have to get any more abilities. I think at this point we're fine enough. We have an S in medium too. I don't remember when that happened, but it is good that it happened. Okay. Why is nobody on speed again? Whatever, I'm gonna train it anyway. Nobody can stop me. It's gonna upgrade on like the last turn again, isn't it? The stat spread is still looking pretty okay though, just in terms of balance. Unfortunately, that's just not really what we want though. Okay, it didn't even upgrade. Damn. Alright. So we got our good ending. Thank God. Fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Grass Wonder has had an impressive first 3 years. Large milestone is now behind us, but one peaceful day. Well then, everyone. Now that things have settled down, would all of you like to join me on a hike in the mountains? Huh? Yeah? Say what? It's in mountains? That might be nice for us to all have a trip together before Al goes overseas. This is new, Grass being all spur of the moment. Looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Doing it all for me, I'm so touched, so grateful, so... A little idea for everyone to make some lovely memories, that's all. Ouch, rejected! Sure you want me along? But of course, your presence is an absolute must, trainer. I can hardly wait. Shall we head for the base of the mountain? Yeah. Been ages since I saw Grass smile like this. Makes me knowing it's cause she's been winning like mad. It's true that Sunny Sunrisa is what suits Grass best. That said, I'm sure wiping that smirk off her face eventually. Oh, will you, Al? Come on, everyone. We're gonna lose all the daylight dragging our feet like this. Let's run to the mountain. Sounds like a race. I'm in. Oh no, it's gotta carry all our bags. Stakes have skyrocketed. That's a little scary, say. Get back here. Everybody! Alright then. We're loose, you hear me? Hey, everyone is just so competitive. You don't want to talk. Thoughts are written all over your face. Dear me. Aren't you gonna chase after them? Not today, no. Hey, I want to savor each step along the way. Grass Wonder and I leisurely take in the sights along the green trail upward. Each foot we lay upon the earth brings us another step forward. Their path before me, only in my wake. Last time I stepped onto the racetrack, I knew it was where I should be. I thought that if I were to press forward, I could not allow myself to stop until I reached the very top. First, I believed it would be straightforward. Ran into twists and turns along the way. Yes, you're exactly right. Stumbling through my immaturity, caught up by trivialities? Trivialities? I even got told off by my own friend. How slow my progress felt. There were some nights I wondered whether I could even reach the top. I see. But not any longer. I have Marzen and Sei, Suzuka, El, and Spe, too. Surrounded by so many friends and supporters, and most of all, trainer, I have you. Path I was meant to tread because I'm the only one who can. Path extending far into the distance, to a destination only I can reach. I'll keep my head held high and take each step with purpose. To reach the top. Nice. So we did it. We actually finished a Grass Wonder run. Very nice. I guess Homestretch Haste is good. Prepared to pass. I mean, I don't think she's very well set up, above all. I guess we could get some dude front runners. Sure. Alright, what do we got in terms of sparks? 1-star speed, wow. 3-star late sider. Something. Obviously not that good though. The goat, sure. Nice. Well, I don't think she's better than any of the people in our team right now. I'll double check, but I don't think so. Like, I think our mediums are all pretty good. Yeah, like we've got Machikane. And she does have an S in medium. I wonder how their skills compare though. Yeah, she has much better skills. Yeah, we're still not gonna put Grass Wonder on the team right now. I feel like Grass Wonder has the potential to be really good considering that she gets plus 20% speed and plus 10% power. I just wish that they wouldn't make it so hard for the cards to end up on their actual spot. Like it was there. It was pretty shit. Thank you. Should go to ending for 17 trainees. And clear career goals. Nice. So we're making decent progress through like these special missions too. Like that's another thing we have to keep out for. We have until the 22nd, so like another 12 days too, so should be pretty makeable. Yeah. Especially considering that for like the final week of that, like, I'm gonna be done with the game jam stuff finally. So I can just like full on grind if I need to. Yeah, we dedicated a couple runs to Grass Wonder and managed to win. So that was nice. I'm not gonna immediately do my next run, but I'm gonna set it up. As I usually do. Like we can do this. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Then put there we go. Level 50 special or Super Creek. Recent Academy, blah blah blah. Yeah, we are gonna switch to game dev in a second. I just want to get this run set up so that we can recharge energy. It's like we have a team trial we can do. Speaking of which, we are pretty well in promotion range at this point. I had like a really good run the other day even. Like good run of this. Speaking of which, this is looking good. Ooh. Okay, not quite as good anymore. Damn. I just barely brought it back at the end. That's fine. Oh, there we go. That's a daily sale. We have a lot of money at this point. I may as well just start getting pieces for things that I don't have at the very least, because like I still haven't unlocked Teo. Okay, we got mission there. And yeah, we can grind this out more later. Oh, hang on. It captures stream avatars. I forgot to actually start it up though. My bad. Sorry, I was in a bit of a rush at the beginning of stream. Having to do like the game dev stuff on top of my usual stuff has been quite rough on like my schedule, my normal schedule. But that said, we are now switching over to game dev. I believe this is Doki Jam Day 8. Something like that. Alright. And I guess the plan for today is graphics and new blocks for class interactables like that. Class interactable. How would you spell this? Interactable. That's intractable. What? Whatever. Lost level elements and graphics. Lore. Sure. So yeah, I have made like quite a bit of progress in this. Or on this, more specifically. So the level's going to look quite different compared to last time. So yeah, we have these like switch blocks now. Like actual on-off blocks. Which the tomatoes, of course, can trigger. Like if I free that guy so it'll stop auto triggering it. Yeah, so we can now put anything on here to make it start flickering. If you, these basically emit a signal, like these little blocks. If you put two of them together, they will infinitely emit a signal. And also, I made kind of a cool first pass of like a level. I could quickly show that off. So I guess, quick spoiler warning for the release version of this game. You know, whenever it comes around, because this will be an actual level. Obviously it'll look a lot better than it does right now. But like, this will be an actual level. It's this. So, the idea is that you might think like, oh, I have to, in order to get this to run the same, maybe I can do like this to get them to trigger at the same time. It's like, oh, okay, so then, you know, you do that, but then you're like, well, okay, what about this? Well, I guess I can trigger this, like that. Then even if you have this, oh my god, that was loud. Even if you have this, you're then like, well, how do I get up here then? It doesn't quite work out. The real solution is that this bottom tomato is actually completely a red herring. So what you should do is this, and this, because eventually you'll have like limited shots here too, so you'll only have like one shot to get all of this. But yeah, so you put this here instead, because then this one signal block will actually trigger both at the same time. And then this will also allow you to trigger this without having to use up another bullet, since eventually you'll only have 2 bullets here. And then your last block just goes like here. Like there, here, a couple of different places would probably work for it. And yeah, that's how you solve this, is you just kind of ignore that bottom tomato. You just do it this other way. So then you could do that, use your second bullet on this, and then jump up here to finish the level. So yeah, cool little first pass of a level design. So, very nice. But yeah, we will... I have like a timeline of stuff that I need to add. So yeah, we need a couple more things. So we need wisps. That's a planned tile type. Is the wisp. Which is essentially like Mint's mascot. SBR Wisp. I believe that's the name of her mascot. I'll double check just to... Or I guess like fan mascot. Made Mint fan mascot. Her fans are known as Wisps. Okay, cool. That should be fine then. Yeah, they're like these little cute looking cat things. Which I will add the graphics of eventually, but for now we're just gonna make them a little green circle. Let's do that in... Oh, right, I already added an empty sprite for the wisp. And we can do 24 by 24. Yeah. We can just make these a little slightly minty colored circle for now. I know this isn't visible on stream either, so I'll be quick. I'll try and be quick. Yeah, and the idea of the wisp, when I finally get this in, is that the wisp is essentially like an airborne jump of some variety. It does like a bunch of things, actually. It's kind of an enemy, kind of an airborne jump. And can also like trigger things. It's very cool, the idea that I have for it. Let me think of how I would implement this. Because I think maybe it should be kinetic. Maybe even like light kinetic. Let me think about it. Actually, yeah, light kinetic would be nice for it because then it can get bounced around by like other light kinetic things. And like, I guess if it's ballistic, it'll kill it. If it's ballistic, it'll kill the wisp. If it's just light kinetic, it'll yeah, it'll like push it around. So yeah, we'll do that object. Everyday wisp. Do this. We will inherit from light kinetic. Let me change this back to test if I haven't already. Or actually, something I need to do before that, I do need to set up the thing with these. With like the signals. Yeah. To do duplicate, collision, tile signal, take away this clause because we don't need it for signals. Yeah, that should have the intended effect that I wanted. Well, like, tile signals can also detonate boom crates, as I call them. I know that's kind of a dumb name. It is what it is. But yeah, wisps will be one of our last, like, main sort of level elements. Yeah, that should be fine. So let me just see how these act by default. So yeah, you can knock them around. They don't have any air friction right now, though. Which is kind of funny in its own right. Because you can play, like, pool with them. In a way, it's, like, kind of imprecise, though. I guess would be the problem with playing pool with them. Because, yeah, like, our collision system isn't calculated exactly right. So, like, having to make someone play pool with them would be kinda not great. Like, it kinda sends them in angles you wouldn't expect. Yeah, it's not super great. Yeah. Like, if we put a tomato here, perhaps. Yeah, like, tomatoes could knock them around, still. Like, that would be kind of funny. Have a situation like that where you have to get a tomato to knock it down. Kind of nice. Also, I think I misplaced this one a little bit. It's like not quite aligned. What do I do? Bro. Cringe. Alright. The wisp is no longer being cringe. So yeah, I guess we'll make it so that they have some, like, speed deterioration. We'll do x speed decay equals... It's actually gonna have to be, like, kinda... Actually, I almost wonder if I should just put this in the wisp sprite only. In the wisp object only. Like that might be better. Speed decay equals... Let's see. Yeah, speed decay multi. 0.95, and then speed decay. So let's make sure we inherit to event inherited. I make this nice and big for stream as well. I just realized. Like otherwise this probably isn't very visible. I mean, really in general it isn't, but you know, we can pretend. Actually, I can increase the font size even more. Now realizing that's a little better for the sake of stream. So we can do event inherited, speed decay flat equals, we'll say a solid 0.02. So multiplier for speed decay, flat speed decay. Oh, that's adds, sorry. I guess we'll wait for ads, actually. I need to drink water and chill out a little bit anyway, so yeah. Be right back after ads. Alright, I am back. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads to finish before I continue. This is a little too big. Do that. Yeah. 20-point font. There we go. Yeah, flat speed decay. So yeah, a flat value to be taken away from a speed. Then every step we will do event inherited. And then we'll do wisp speed decay. So our speed is going to be so it's the hypotenuse question again. It's like the speed or turtle speed equals it's x speed Actually, now that I think about it, this is actually pretty nice because the thing with square numbers, I wonder if I did this the first time I implemented this. We don't even need to check if it's negative or positive, because when you multiply a negative number by itself, it becomes positive. Like a negative times a negative equals a positive, so we can just do that. So it'd be square of these two, a squared plus b squared, and then we have to square root the entire thing. So find turtle distance. Do total speed equals turtle speed times speed decay. And then we'd also do minus speed decay, speed decay multi and speed decay flat. And we could also like clamp this to 0. I probably should also check if total speed does not equal 0 or is higher than 0, I guess, is when we'll do all this. So decay the speed. We also should find the angle, I guess. Move angle equals should be point direction x, y. Actually, no, it'd be 0, 0, x speed, y speed. Find, like, the angle. Find current angle. Okay, the speed. And then we do recalculate speed. So it would be x speed equals length direct x. Would be turtle speed in move angle direction. Y speed. This. Very nice. And that should be all good to go. That should just make it so that the wisp will decay in speed over time. Just very nice. See if it works. Yep. That seems pretty decayed to me. So yeah, these are still kind of jank though. I don't think this is like reliable as a mechanic such that I would require people to shoot them precisely like this or anything of the sort. But like maybe we'll have a couple where like it's a level setup to bounce them in specific angle. Yeah, that's fine. Also, get this tomato out of here, man. This guy stinks. Oh, also this is gonna like totally nuke the speed of the tomato. That's kind of funny. Like we could even... If we even like do this enough, we could... I wonder if we could like surround it. Like, what if we get the tomato and we, like, surround it in the wisps? So that it is just forever stuck. Oh, that is kind of funny. Like, we just leave them that infinitely decay. Yeah, it does seem to retain, like, a little bit of speed. Oh, maybe not, actually. That's brutal. Why is this, like, jittering, though? That's what I want to know. Because, like, it should round the speed. It's weird that it wasn't for a second there. Hey, get back in there. Okay, whatever. We've messed with it enough. So, yeah. So the idea of the wisp is that if you collide with the player, have this idea where it's gonna, like, basically allow you to have a second jump, so to speak. So it'll, like, add some Y speed to you. Trying to think of how I would do that. I guess we'd just do this. So we do other dot move Y speed plus equals. Actually, no, does other Y speed get, like, reset over time? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. Seems like that actually is safe to just, like, or, like, hard increment, I guess. Actually, hang on. We might need to do it as, like, base jump gravity. Like this. So instead of a plus equals, it just equals base jump gravity so that you can't, like, stack insane amounts of Y speed. Otherwise it'll be, like, kind of inconsistent. Then it can also, like, refresh that jump amount. So it'll basically just repeat this. I probably should put this in its own, like, jump event. In fact, I will probably do that. 1 second. Make sure there isn't already. Ooh, there is a user defined there, so we'll do this on user defined 15. We'll do a jump event. So like this. We'll do event user 15. And then we can basically just copy this over to the Wisp and make the Wisp that's like, hey, do that. Okay. Then with other do this. We'll do with other.id just to make sure that we got like the instance. Refill that jump. Okay. That crashed the game, and I know why. Because I didn't do other dot-based jump gravity. So it has no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Okay, so it does work. And like if you hold the button after getting bounced by one of them, it'll give you a whole jump. So you can do precision platforming with it. It's a little bit precise, just in the sense that like you do have to... You have to be holding it at like frame 1 in order for you to get the full bounce. If that's what you want. So I'm not sure if you even should get like the full bounce, technically. Giving the full bounce feels kind of strange. I mean, I feel like, now that I'm looking at it, we could potentially have a level where you have to like move these around before shooting or before jumping on them. But the thing to keep in mind is that I am going to make it so that they explode when you shoot them. So like we'd have to implement some other way to like move them. Like doesn't require shooting them. The other thing is I do want to give them like a little bit of downwards momentum. When they get jumped on. Jumped on equals false. Whether or not this has been jumped on is set to detonate. Okay. If not jumped on, we do all of this. Otherwise, you don't get a jump at all. And we'll even do jumped on equals true, and no longer jump on this wisp. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see what else. So yeah, then we need to do Y speed. Y speed equals 2. And we'll see where that gets us. In terms of, like, how much it changes. Because I want it to be so that it only knocks it down, like, a block. Like, precisely a block. So, like, that's too much. But I also don't know how much would be precisely a block. Definitely less than that, though. That's for certain. If nothing else, like, we could also just make it so that it manually detects, like, when it's been a block and then just locks it to it. Like, that's about right, actually. Like, it overshoots it slightly, but that's fine, because, like, we can just detonate it a little bit before it gets to that point. So then we can do explode y equals 0. Y value to explode on after being jumped on. And we could even have this be... I was gonna say it could be a parameter, but like... I don't know, having it be a parameter is a little bit tacky, but like... Sure, relative y value to explode on after being jumped on. This will just allow us to tweak it later if we need to, I guess. Y bump down a bit. Equals y plus explode y. Update explode y value. We'll do if explode, or if y is higher than or equal to the explode y, and this will be only if jumped on. This is like we need to explode. Explosion stuff. Y equals explode y, so we lock it. Lock to y value. And then we can, like, instance destroy itself. And, like, this will also spawn some, like, ballistic projectiles, too. We'll also put a case here for y speed equals 0, just in case it gets, like, blocked by the ground, for instance. So yeah, we'll see how this works out. Should be interesting. Yeah, now it'll explode. Like, obviously, you need to actually code it to do so, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Also, I really need to take away this bottom section because it's stupid. It's goofy. We really need like a constant switch trigger. We can just leave this in. Let me make sure it's actually working with when they're grounded too. If it wasn't, that would be tragic. Now I guess the next thing to do, which I'm gonna just like, what is bullet? Does this have anything different? I almost feel like the bullets that this emits should be like kinetic instead of ballistics, but like I kind of need them to be. We can disable kinetic bounce actually. That seems to be the way to go on that. We'll do RBJ wisp bullet. We can do does bounce equals false. Do kinetic bounce equals false. Fragile equals true. Breaks rock walls. Breaks boom crates. Should just do the whole shebang, honestly. Triggers on off is true. Okay. We'll have a SBO wisp bullet. Be just like a 16 by 16 sprite. What this all essentially means is that our game now has ghost busting in it, which is perfect. It's exactly as Minto intended. Well, Minto and Dirkybird. With bullet. So yeah, we have all that set up, like kinetic. This we don't even need to bother with, really. Like, we can just delete this event, I think. Kinetic bounce, we don't need either. It will essentially unexplode. It will do 4 bullets. Repeat 4. var underscore bullet angle equals 0. Or and we'll also have a var underscore inst. We do underscore inst equals the instance create x, y, or obj wisp bullet. Like that. You know what would be cool, actually? I want to make a block that spawns a wisp. We could maybe have it be like a gravestone, for example. I'm writing that down for later in case I get time to implement it. That would be very cool. Equals length dir x do this. We're gonna just put in like 6 as a hard value for now. We could technically make this a parameter up here, but like, I don't care. It doesn't matter, we only have this in like 2 locations for now, so I don't really care. We'll make it a parameter later if it needs to be. Okay, and then we just do bullet angle plus equals 90. So yeah, that'll just make it so that these bullets now spawn. Now, I don't know how they're gonna react with the wall, I guess is the only problem. We'll see. Yeah, so they currently just kinda end up sticking to the wall. Ooh, I guess other problem. It's a little bit strange how this works right now. We kind of need to do like an additional check of this. Yeah, we're gonna have to just do an additional check of this. I'm blanking on if there's like a better way to do this right now. Some really bad coding, but whatever. It don't matter. Oh, and you can kind of see the cool thing about this mechanic is that if you do like that, for instance, it can like set off that bomb, which is really sick. It can set off like this switch. Eventually I want it to be so that it like hurts the player too. I think the bigger problem for now is that, like, currently we have this set up so it, like, never dissipates. Maybe we have it set so that it has like zero, it does bounce, but it like has zero bounces. Like we still don't have any kinetic bounce, but we'll do does bounce, which I think is for walls. And then I believe, where is it? We can have bounce limit be -1, so that it just immediately dies. Like the moment that that touches anything. Bounce limit equals -1. So we basically do this so that it processes the bounce so that it collides with like walls and stuff. But because it's immediately a bounce limit of 0, or like -1 in this case, like less than 0, it'll just like die out immediately. Yeah, see, there we go, that's better. So yeah, that's what wisps pretty much do. Is this. Now I do sort of have another idea. Which is like, I do need that to be like dangerous bits in this game. Like, I need things that kill you. Like, I need to make that a thing. So we're gonna make spike blocks, essentially. Spikes. I should actually push what I currently have as a wisp first pass. React signals. Oh. Okay. My source control app was doing something weird. It's okay though, it's fixed now. That was very concerning though. I almost kind of want to make this rock wall-esque. Hang on. I know that this isn't visible on screen. Bear with me for a second. I'm cooking. I must cook. I'm gonna give these, like... These are gonna be some very, like, cave story looking spikes. Actually, you know what? I should just actually do this in a sprite. I don't know what I'm doing by not doing that. Let's just do this in a sprite so that I can show this on stream and actually put effort into it. Today was meant to be like a graphics day anyway, so we're gonna stick to that. Okay. So yeah, here's our, like, our default sort of rocky texture. I can actually move this around like a little bit to make it so it's a little more immediately spiky as well. Like maybe even do this. Yeah, that's fine. And then, not group. Then, let's also make sure we save this. Spikes.asprite. Yeah, so we need danger in this game, as many platformers do. Whoop. Do this. So yeah, I've got these, which are quite spiky looking. Then we're gonna have ones even further in the back. Or even spikier looking. Maybe not spikier looking, but... You know, the point is I am adding more spikes. See, like that. I even think, like, do that and add like a couple more in the front. Like that. Maybe like that. That doesn't quite look right. This actually seems fine though. I mean, that's fine. That looks like spiky enough. You know, really, if anything, we can maybe move this over a little. Like, currently it just looks kind of strange. Like, add a little bit there. Even, we could just put it here. Yeah, so it's just amplifying that spike. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, I reckon. So yeah, those will be our spikes, although perhaps I should make them a little more cavey. Like a little more cave colored. I mean, not that this even takes place in a cave, but you got the gist. Maybe like a spiky in a rocky kind of way. Actually, even could have something like this. Like coming off of there, and then these. These ones are more like that. And the backmost ones are like a new color, like that. I think that's kind of fine. It looks weird a little bit. Because it's like unshaded. But also it'd be like really hard to shade this properly. We could, I guess, give it like one final pass of shading. You could do like that. That and like this. This can get shading. This can get a little bit of shading. Like this could be shaded. This color. Maybe do that instead as well. Like this isn't even divvied into like proper layers the way that everything else is. Like this final shading bit. I'm just doing it because I think it's the right way to go about this. Yeah, I mean that definitely looks like spikes. I'll tell you what. Like I wouldn't want to step on this. I think I'd rather step on a Lego brick, if anything, compared to this. Like Lego brick wins any day. There's some good spikes. Hell yeah. That's why I wanted to take this into A-Sprite. There's no reason to rush this one. Okay, so that should be all good to go then. We will do that. We will load this into Game Maker. We can start populating our test level with this. I don't have an object for it yet. That would explain a lot. JS spikes. Wrong level. Oops. Spikes. There we go. Like, even if we take away the grid, like, that's pretty good. That definitely gives, like, a very spiky appearance. And considering that this is a puzzle platformer, it is going to be insta-death. I don't want to have to, like, deal with situations where puzzles are cheesable because, like, one set of spikes wasn't enough or whatever. So, yeah. Either way, we don't currently interact with them anyway, but... like, wisps don't have to interact. I think the only thing that does have to interact is, like... I'm considering making tomatoes, like, safe when going through these. Like, maybe it'll just, like, spike them up or whatever. Like, the tomato is gonna have too hard of an outer shell. Whatever that means. Which is kind of funny. Like, maybe if I do... I take these away. It's like, this has been here long enough that this was just to test, like, some other thing. Same with these. Can add in more walls. Like that. We'll make it so that the spikes give the tomato a big burst of upward speed. Or actually, we can just code this from the tomato. Collision with spikes. Y speed minus equals 3. Maybe even like 4. We'll give it 4. 4 speed for free. That's kind of funny. It's a little inconsistent, though. Just because sometimes it clips into the spike more than other times. We can fix that real quick, though. And, like, especially if it comes at it from the side. Can be kind of weird. Yeah, it definitely needs to be a little more consistent. Because this is kind of weird. The way it is right now. Oh my god. Like, it's a bit too chaotic, which for a puzzle platformer, things need to be kind of consistent. Because, like, if someone gets the level solution, you want them to be able to finish the level. If there's, like, inconsistencies in the physics engine, then that makes it kind of hard, you know? So, I feel like that is of importance right now. I just need to figure out how I want to handle, like, side interactions with it. What the hell was that? Brr made it to the other side. That's crazy. Also, wait. I did just realize I could, like, test something here real quick. Not that. That was just for fun. Oh my god, he got stuck out there for a second. I want to test if tomatoes interact with the bullets from these. From the wisps. They don't. Weird. Oh, I guess because I set kinetic bounce to off. I might need to rework the way that kinetic bounces work in that case. Oh my god, the tomatoes are going insane. They are losing it. Okay, I have an idea to prevent the sideways interactions from being strange, at the very least. In fact, I think I have a way to prevent all of the interactions from being kind of strange. We just have to do a basic if y speed is less than 1. Yeah. Less than 1 or... No, hang on. If it's... Yeah, if it's higher than 1, I think is what I want to do. We could even make this like 0.5. Like 0.1. So it has like basically any downwards momentum, it'll do this. Otherwise, if it's upwards momentum or grounded, like it won't react in the same way. Yeah, so that's a lot better. And like even if I were to place a tomato here, like it'll react to that, but then it... Wait, that's kind of strange. That's probably something to do with the gravity. So we'll just do if y speed is higher than 1. Also, I know we got ads, but I just want to test this. Yeah, so now it'll kinda... It'll kinda just go through them if it has Y momentum. And we could do kind of like a similar thing for wall spikes, which is like another thing I'm considering adding in. Maybe we don't even need wall spikes though. I don't know, it's like weird. Because I want the mechanics to somewhat make sense and be intuitive. Just trying to think of how I do that. I just need a little bit of thinking time for this. Like, I kind of want to make it so that the tomato does treat spikes as like a wall. But it would have to treat it only as a wall from like the sides, which makes things complicated. Um, yeah, that's rough. I think of how I could make that possible. Also, I feel like it needs more Y speed, to be honest. I think rather than negating Y speed by 4, I have an idea. Maybe it just does Y speed times equals -1. So if it falls from like a really high place, it'll bounce like a lot. Or if it falls from a very short place, it'll bounce a little. That kind of leads to that problem though. It'll eventually just kind of settle into the spikes. Hmm. Maybe we then do like y speed minus equals 4. Or something. I don't know. The only weird thing about that is that's going to make it so that bounce is like really high to begin with. Or really just in general. Apparently. Oh, I malformed this. The hell? How did I manage to do that? That was dumb. It was just a malformed statement. So that's like a little more sensible. It's okay. I'm gonna trap them in here. Sort of. Or at least trap them in here to the best of my ability. Uh-oh. Well, they're getting the zoomies. That's not great. Okay, maybe -4 is like too much for a flat amount. Maybe I need to do like times. Yeah, we'll do -3 and we'll do y speed times that like 0.9. So it's not going to be as insane. So that should mean that it caps out at about like a... It would cap out maximum performance at about 30 y speed? That would be kind of dumb, though. I'm not sure if that really works. I don't know. This is one of those things where, like, I feel like I have to just kind of tweak it until it feels right. Like, I don't think there's a golden rule here, necessarily. I think we just do it until it works. Until it feels about right. Like, this seems cool. It's like... I think it's only slightly losing momentum. Maybe even not losing momentum at all. What about one that's like closer to the ground? It's not doing much better. How are they gaining speed still? Whatever, we do this then. Whatever, go my tomato. This seems to be approximately like the same height it dropped from. It's like a little bit of fall off. I just don't know why it doesn't continue to fall off. It actually gets higher. So it more like just converges to like a standard height, I guess. It's kind of weird. I don't think I like it. We're just gonna have to like hard set it. Like a certain value. Like we're gonna have to do like equals -4. Like that'll have to do. So it means it's not really going to take height, like initial starting height, into the equation. Maybe. There might still be a way I could do it. It would have to be kind of strange. It just doesn't quite feel right to do like that, and then it's just only bouncing that high. Hmm. I guess like minus -4 minus y speed divided by 2 maybe would be fair. Like then that probably just kind of leads to the same issue. Where like that's gonna start bouncing really high. Like even if we do this, it'll start bouncing higher and higher. It's just strange. Um, yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna make the tomatoes interact like kind of consistently with spikes. Like, I guess we'll just let them go through them for now, but I have to implement... I'll write this down for later when I have a bit more time and can just kind of like think this out. Needs horizontal collision with spikes. Just do that. Now I have... Okay, I have an idea. Change event. User defined, user 0. So this is switch game mode. Because we need to implement dying. Is the main thing. We're going to add in a debug key for now. That then just calls this event as you would have before. Need an RBJ particle, I think is what I want. And yeah, the point of a particle is that it's gonna kind of not have any like inherited properties. It's just gonna be itself. Like, it'll use a lot of the same sort of concepts with like X speed and Y speed and all that, but it'll be otherwise different from everything else. This is important because we don't want the Doki Bird's like death animation to interact with anything weirdly or allow it to like win the level. Y speed and X speed. Do plus equals X speed, Y plus equals Y speed. And we need a user-defined death. Die. That's our death event. Die. Let's destroy self. Instance create XY OBJ particle. We could even have it be like a bit of a ragdoll. I don't know. I haven't really decided on what I want the death animation to be. I guess we'll do this though. Inst dot y speed equals -4. Like, currently I'm thinking along the lines of like a Mario death animation, but you know, not everything can be a Mario reference or Mario inspired, you know. There we go. Then we need to do this, which player can place. We'll add a new alarm here. Alarm 0, which triggers event 0. Q, change game mode. So then this is user event, oh sorry, event user 0. Yeah, so then we can just set an alarm in OBJ global. Do with OBJ global. We could even do our instance destroy here just to make sure that we're not like an invalid instance. Instance destroy other .id. And then here we just do alarm set 0, 30. Or actually 60. We'll do 1 second of death animation. Then all we need is to actually add in the events that kill us. So for instance, spikes. We can do event user 14. Die. There we go. Now. No. It does delete us. You'll see in a second. I forgot to give the particle a sprite though, which would probably help. Oh, it would be kind of funny actually. What if, because she's Doki Bud, what if we just made her like burst into like feathers? That would be kind of funny. Like having her just burst into feathers. I guess for now, let's just do this inst dot sprite index equals must be a player, I guess. Oh my god, it doesn't... Okay, so kind of funny side effect of this. It doesn't ever delete the particle. That's really funny, actually. It never deletes the funny particle. Funny death particle. So you just see her ascending. Can you imagine? Like, it kind of makes it look like she's just ascending to the heavens. Which is kind of funny, honestly. Look at her go. Incredible. Like, ouch. Ouch. Now I think about it, I should actually tweak the hitbox of the spikes. I'm gonna make it... So it kind of does sort of have to be a rectangle. I'm gonna trim one off of each side, though, and I'm gonna trim, like, quite a lot off the top. Like, maybe like 6 off the top. So you have to be, like, pretty in the spike for it to count. That's a little game design tip in general. Always cheat in favor of the player, if possible. That's still, like, a little too close. Then again, I also feel like the sprite, like the player sprite, is currently a bit too wide. Yeah, it's actually, like, a lot too wide. We can trim, like, another 2 off of the sides. Once again, I know that that isn't visible on stream, but trust me, it'll make sense. Possibly even, like, 3. Okay, make it a little more precise. Okay. You have given the donkey bird better hitboxes, so that she will no longer crumple into dust at nothing. Like, this feels a lot better. We can even be, like, partially in the spikes, but then, like, a little bit more will kill us. And see how we have to be, like, really kind of on top of them, too? Like, it doesn't actually trigger the death animation until, like, you're quite a bit on it. Like, you can even kind of see the delay by shooting out a block. Like, it goes down quite a lot before you ever die from it. I do kind of want to have, like, a Celeste clause in here, though. But, like, you know how in Celeste, if you are, like, traveling upwards on upward spikes, it'll, like, allow you to go through them? I kind of want a similar case here. But, like, I feel like you should have to have some, like, some, like, negative momentum. Or, I guess, counter to that, you would have to have some, like, upwards momentum in order to avoid taking damage. So yeah, I kind of like the idea of doing that. Now, the other thing here is, like, we need to make sure that these are, like, rotation safe. So we'll do if other dot image angle equals 0, so by default. If y speed if y speed is less than 0, we will just exit. Save the player if they have upwards momentum. And yeah, we'll even be able to, like, test this a little bit too. I should probably make it so that by default you have to have, like, a little more than just a tiny bit of upwards momentum. Although that's mostly because, like, I don't know, the way gravity works can be kind of strange. we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So, like, we can get spikes here. We can actually test it here by, like, just jumping through these and see if they will let us. Cool, cool. So yeah, there we go. So if we jump through them like that, they'll let us. But the moment that we have downwards momentum again, we will just die. Cool. And like same for like this sort of an angle. Yeah. Yeah, so we can like raise the hitbox like that. As long as you're going upwards. Yeah, got a little bit of like, you know, generous platforming physics going on, which is nice. Good level design principles. I do also want to make the wisp bullets do the same thing, by the way. Like, I want the wisp bullets to kill you. So we can just add a little thing here. It does... not this, because, like, this clause isn't relevant to the wisps. So that makes it so that these will just kill you. I'm gonna modify that hitbox to be a little more generous because of that. So we'll shave a couple pixels off each side. Yeah, the wisp bullet hitbox is going to be smaller than it looks. Once again, cheating in favor of the player. Always cheat in favor of the player and do it often. It's a good way to be. Yeah, so now if we get hit by the wisp bullets, it'll also kill us. Oof. That also makes the grounded ones kind of dangerous. Like, they will kind of just immediately mock you. So yeah, that's a little troublesome. Ow. Whee. Very nice. Also, I need to remove this bug as well. This currently makes it so it can, like, double collide. Which is strange. I could have sworn I had, like, a thing to make sure that didn't happen. Yeah. Like, this should make it so that it doesn't collide like that. Oh, I know why. It's because bullets in specific bounce. So, like, it gives it a double trigger. Okay, so that's easy. We can just make an exception for that. Like, if other.object object index equals obj bullet, then we can also just exit. And that should fix the double trigger issue. Really, in general, like, we shouldn't allow the player to, like, shoot in walls. That is kind of an ongoing issue with, like, this physics system. There absolutely are situations where you can kind of just shoot in the wall. Like, it's a little hard. Oh my god, I got the rug pulled out from under me. Oh, I also realized I never set up the wisp to collide with ballistic stuff. Like, hang on. If we do... inst.wisp. I guess... Yeah, it would never collide with its own wisp bullets, now that I think about it. Because it, like, instantly destroys itself. So we'll do... duplicate event here. It's not visible on screen. If it collides with anything... Yeah, anything ballistic, it will... do... not this. Actually, isn't there a kinetic bounce event? Like, isn't that a thing? By default? Because this inherits from light kinetic. Ah, okay. So yeah, there is a kinetic bounce event. So we could just put this in the kinetic bounce event, I guess. So we don't even need this. Actually, we kind of do. Just in case there's any, like, ballistics that don't do any of this. So we can do jumped on and not other dot kinetic bounce. Then we'll just do jumped on equals true. I wish I knew how long it took for them to explode. On average. I'm gonna have to take, like, a recording of it. Or even, like, we could count it. By making the game, like, really slow. If we make the game, like, actually 2 frames per second, we could count it. But it's going to make things really slow for a little bit here. Like, we're frame counting this. Okay, we'll jump. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So it's about 23 frames, I guess. 23 frames. We can, like, mess with it a little bit, too. 23 frames between the wisp dying and it exploding. Maybe we could change the way that this works. We're gonna do this in, like, its own event, basically. I believe there's nothing in light kinetic that would stop that. Yeah. So then we do other user defined, user 0, add in code. This is explode. And then essentially if we do jump done, we do it from here. So then we do jump done equals true, which disables jumping, but then we also need detonate. Which is like a separate parameter. Is detonated equals false. Other means of detonation, such as a bullet. Actually, we could even... I don't know if we even need that, actually. So we can just do this as like an alarm, I think. Let's double check that there's nothing that would stop us in like kinetic and kinetic. Ooh, actually we need to change the user defined. Need to change this to user defined 1. User defined 1. Cool. Event user. So event user 1. And then we do the alarm. So alarm 0. do user event, or event user, I guess. Event user 0, or I guess 1, actually. Yeah, it's set to explode. So this would be a Q explosion. I should actually put this at the top as like a title. Q explosion. Then so then now we do alarm 023. Alarm set 023. Q explosion. Cool. Otherwise, we can then do user defined 15 to do delete this. User defined 15 to do jump done. If jump done equals true, and Q explosion. Cool. Really, jump done should be called like detonated. That should be like the name of that variable, but I'm lazy. So now this means we can like chain react them. So like this, for instance, would be a chain reaction. Which, haha, funny, game jam theme. That's the thing. He said the thing. He said the name of the game jam. Wow. He did it. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah. That is not quite right, though. What the hell? Oh, I think I know why. It's because they don't have the Y value properly set. Okay, so this is why we need a separate variable for detonation. Whether or not this wisp can detonate anymore. So in reality, all of these should be checking for, let's see, wisp detonated, like this, and then it should set wisp detonated to true. And then we can do this. We'll do detonate this wisp. Like that. And then Yeah, so that should be good. With detonated equals true. With detonated equals true. The reason we need that special parameter is for this. Like, jumped on explosion stuff. So yeah, that'll make it so that... Yeah, it'll no longer do any of this if it hasn't been detonated by a jump. That's important because it's specifically getting detonated by a jump that sets this parameter correctly. So yeah, we need to prevent that, essentially. User-defined 15. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is for other ballistics. Gotcha. Other ballistics that, like, bounce instead. If not, detonated. Wisp detonated equals true. Can no longer detonate this wisp. Okay. And this should make it so there's a lot of different ways to detonate wisps now. So, like for an example, once it loads the screen, you can do this to detonate a wisp, even though it didn't collide for some reason. You can shoot a bullet at it. I don't know why it doesn't collide with wisp bullets, though. That's kind of strange. Oh, it's because it has double exclamation point for some reason. Weird. It's really, really weird. Like, I could have sworn I removed that. So, like, now you can do this. Yeah, cool. Although the only problem I have with this is that for some reason it doesn't eat the bullet. Like, if it's a wisp bullet, it should delete the other wisp bullet. Like, this should be fragile, I think. Yeah, so this should have this here. If other is fragile, destroy other. That should be both here. Yeah, if other is fragile, then check that. Although I guess the only problem with that is then how do we... Is it like this? Oh, I think it's this on bounce event. Yeah, okay. So these are like the specific things. Hmm. Maybe it doesn't need to be fragile. Like, maybe the bullet doesn't need to be fragile. Like, at least in this sense. I feel like if something is bouncy, we can let it bounce off of the wisp. So like bullets are bouncy, so they'll bounce. Whereas like the wisp bullets are not. Like they will not bounce. Oh god, I keep getting sniped by it. Now you see why wisps can be dangerous. I also do need to implement a quick way. I'm gonna save this out for now. Oh, actually, there's another thing I want to do too. Well, like, I want to make it so that there is a different parameter here. So if not wisp detonated, we're gonna check if other.bbox bottom is less than X. So if we hit the top half of it, it'll do all of this. Otherwise, the player must die. So wisps will also hit you from the bottom, which is kind of let's see. I have set up for this. Die. Didn't use a 14. Yeah, okay. So we can just do that from here. Else with other.id. Kill. So yeah, this will make it so that if you collide with them from the bottom, presumably they will kill you. It's not working though, weirdly enough. I don't know why. Figure that out in a second. Like, it certainly should be killing them. Oh, it's because I think B-Box bottom isn't like a it isn't the position in like global space. It's, yeah, that's something different. Yo, Ichi! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a little bit. I know you've been busy, like, moving and stuff. I've actually been meaning to, like, message you as well to to make sure you're all good and all okay. Oh god, the ads. I'm so sorry. I will continue talking after the ads because you're probably stuck in ads. Been needing to make a comeback for a bit now. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, ad break. I'll wait for the ad break. Hang on. While that's happening, I'm gonna quickly do this. Huh. Okay, maybe this isn't the problem. Oh, I know why. It's because I made it X instead of Y. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm... God, I wish the ads would just go away right now. Couple more seconds. Okay, there we go. Now that the ads are over, I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, I've actually been meaning to like get in touch with you to make sure everything's okay, because it's like been a little bit. But yeah, I know you've been moving and stuff, and you've been busy, so like yeah. Part of it is like I also wanted to make sure I was giving you like apt space for like whatever you needed to do. Like I didn't want to like bog you down or anything. So been a while. The mental is kind of oofing right now. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. If there's anything I can do to help in that regard, like please do reach out. Like, or whether it's just like talking, whether you want to do like a stream together or just play games together off stream, like that's fine too. Whatever the case may be, like I'm here. So yeah. I guess as for your previous question of what we're working on, I'm working on a game jam game. So we're on day 8. It's kind of in the title too. So like Dirky Bud is doing a game jam. Uh, or at least it's a Dirky Bud themed jam approved by Dirky Bud, but it's being run by primarily by some other guy that I'm actually like kind of familiar with because he also runs the Hololive jams. Yeah, pretty cool guy. Um, but yeah, no problems with the mental health stuff. I just hope you're all okay. Hmm. So yeah, we're kind of working on a platformer, like a puzzle platformer. We got because it's day 8. It's a 2-week jam, so we've got like, including today, like 7 more days left. So more like 6 days and a bit, I guess, would be accurate. It's cool I participated in those. I'm glad you think so. I don't think it's any particularly big deal. What's the goal of this game? So it's kind of like, I'm sure this concept has been done before though. Like, so it's essentially a puzzle platformer where you place the blocks in the level to make like the level work, I guess. This would be better demonstrated with like a different level that I did. Right now I'm like testing different mechanics to do with like this new thing that I'm adding in, which is a wisp. So these you can like jump on, but you shouldn't be able to like... Yeah, you shouldn't be able to like collide them from the bottom. That should like kill you. Better at making games than a game dev of 20 years? I guess. I mean, if you're talking about pirate software, I guess, maybe. I might be. Who knows? I haven't played Heartbound. I've heard bad things about it, though. I don't know. Kind of like Solar Ultimate Chicken Horse. In a way, yeah. Like, I could most demonstrate it with, like, I made a level design already. But I need to, like, quickly make it so that we go there. Because I don't have a level select yet or anything. Reminds you of Mario Maker? Yeah, that's what I was gonna compare it to as well. It's kind of like a puzzle platformer crossed with Mario Maker. So yeah. So here's like a good example of a level. So without placing anything, this is how the level plays out. So like then, you know, you'd have some spikes here. I didn't have spikes implemented at the time that I made this level, so they're not here yet. But yeah, so you'll have like spikes here, so you have to find a way to get across this without falling. So and I guess the thing, sort of like the concept with this level is that this tomato is kind of a red herring, because like you'd get this, which is like a trigger block. So you'd think like, okay, well if I have a trigger block and I have, this is an on-off switch even though it doesn't look like it, I don't have a texture for it. So like this is an on-off switch, and then you can place your last block here, you'd think like, okay, well now it hits both on-off switches at the same time, which allows me to walk across. But then where you kind of run into a problem is like, by the way, there's also this here, which allows you to detonate that, since explosions also trigger the on-off switch. So then that allows you to do this, but then you're missing one block here, so then you're like, okay, well, why can't I make this jump? Why is this block missing? And it's because the actual solution is to ignore this guy completely. Then you put your on-off block here, so this will trigger both on-off blocks at the same time. And then your remaining blocks, this one will be used to trigger an explosion here so that you can do this without wasting a bullet, since bullets will eventually be a limited resource. So you put your trigger block here, and then, last but not least, you put your one breakable block here to get you to the end. So then, yeah, this tomato down here that kind of looks like it would be used for something isn't actually used for anything. It's a red herring. So then you can use like one bullet there, you can trigger this to do an explosion. You use your second bullet here, and then you can jump to the end. So yeah, it's just kind of yeah, puzzle Mario Maker, I guess. Like, okay, how do I use the blocks that I have in limited quantity to clear this level? So, that's the goal, at least. I am rapidly running out of time, though. Like, I'm a little bit behind the schedule that I assigned. So, that's sick, not gonna lie. I'm glad you think so. Once again, I'm sure there have been games made in this style before. Like, especially, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if, for instance, like a Flash game has done something like this before. Like, it really would not surprise me. Like this, it feels kind of Flash gamey. There's a lot of Flash game like platformers and stuff too, so, you know, would not surprise me. Yeah, either way, love the textures too. I'm glad you think so. Not all of them are finished. Like this one is definitely early on. The player sprite is finished but not animated. The walls are obviously like placeholder. Giving Super Meat Boy vibes? Yeah, I mean, it's not quite Super Meat Boy, you know, like, it's not gonna be super hard. There'll still be, some challenge to it, obviously. Like, even just in clearing the level. If I go back to the test level, Save this. Your shoulder has been out there, but it's still unique. Yeah. I mean, especially since Flash games are kind of dead nowadays anyway. It's a concept that isn't done super often. So... yeah, so like, here is just basically like a testing ground level. Meaning how it looks. Okay, I mean, fair enough. So like, you have, so this is a trigger that can trigger like an on-off. You can also just trigger on-offs by like shooting them. You could like do trigger loops like this, so the trigger triggers the other trigger, which triggers the other trigger again. So you have like an endless loop. So like these are the sprites, or the objects I was working on before, which, you know, are kind of like enemies in the sense that like they can kill you from the bottom, and also if you detonate them, their bullets kill you, but they do give you a jump. So that'll be part of some platforming challenge. That could be a really cool bridge segment you could make with those triggers. Yeah. So what else? Like, we have spikes. They have sort of like Celeste physics where you can go through them from the bottom, but not from the top. Top obviously will kill you. I do want to eventually make the explosions kill you, so that you have to be a bit careful about them. You can have chain explosions too. Tomatoes interact with the spikes. It makes them bouncy. What else? How's the coyote frames in this game? They're all coyote frames. Do not worry. I thought of everything. So like, it's a bit hard to show, but you can see you get like a few. It's not like a huge amount, but you can see I like dip slightly below sometimes, like that. So yeah, you do have coyote frames. You're phantom allergic to tomatoes. Real. He has phantom pain. But yeah, so you do get a few coyote frames. I was generous about that. I know the platforming design principles. And yeah, coyote frames are important. You do get quite a few. And by quite a few, I mean 3, but it's better than nothing, you know. Have you seen the vid of the girl in VR chat tweaking over having 3D tomatoes thrown at her? I have not. She fake passing out since she's allergic in real life. I was thinking, like, have you seen the one where it's like, you know, though I have nothing against furries, it's like a guy with a furry model, and like the guy taking the video is like just sort of, I forget if he's just like running his hand through like the other guy's face, like the furry avatar's face, or if he had like a knife or something. But like the guy with the furry avatar is acting like really annoyed. Yeah, I have phantom pain. Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I think I've heard of the one you're talking about as well. It seems to be a pattern of like people in the VR chat faking like phantom sense. It's like weird. It's a real phenomenon, but not nearly as severe as some people let on. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just a bit goofy. Shit had me dying. Yeah, understandable. No. I have seen that, for sure. But, yeah, so I fixed this issue where... Oh my god. They keep sniping me. Oh yeah, another interaction, like these like kill blocks too. That was kind of the goal of like a lot of this, is like, I wanted everything to kind of interact with each other. I'd almost describe this as like Spelunky x Mario Maker x puzzle platformer is the way I guess I'd describe this. But yeah, if we look at like the tomatoes, for instance, the tomatoes all bounce off of each other and interact with things, so that's cool. Yeah, kind of interesting. Yeah, I wanted that to be a lot of cool stuff. Gonna make your 10th attempt at beating this killing floor level. Yeah, have fun with that. Is it like Killing Floor 3? Did that like come out? If so, how is it? Because I know that you weren't like too big on like the beta or anything. Killing Floor 3 came out. Is it good? Tomatoes giving Happy Wheels vibes? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you're not gonna buy it. Okay. Fair enough. Payday 3 again? Ah, yeah. Sorry to hear that. So you're playing like... Yeah, okay, you're playing 2. Understandable. Yeah. No, I hope you enjoy that. Thinking about this, because, like, this should only... Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay. Hang on. So, like, this should only... I wanted the tomatoes to be able to bounce around the wisps. I didn't want them to be able to detonate them. And I know why now. It's because we're not actually checking for this. It's this and... whatchamacallit. If not wisp detonated and... oh, also, I should double check. Yeah, so this is the bounce event, so I should also... Actually, I don't have to inherit. It already does it. Already handles it. Okay. If wisp detonated and other dot... other... It's like, we can't check for its... I guess other.id equals... an RBJ ballistic. Yeah, part of how I've had to program this game is like, I have things in like overarching categories to try and make it easier to make everything interact. So like the wisp like detonating this explosion and this wall, that all just kind of worked when I implemented it because I put it into the I put like the wisp bullets into the category of ballistics. You'll be right back in 30 when you win. Yeah, understandable, understandable. Definitely recoverable, so hopefully they clutch up. Yeah, it might just be one of those things where it's like, with a lot of modern games, you kind of have to wait for them to like patch it a little bit. Make it peak. Wish it wasn't the case, but it is what it is. And I mean, that's kind of the reason... Of all the companies, like all the game companies, I would still say I like From Software. Just because, like, From Software games obviously aren't, like, perfect on release, but they're generally, like, pretty decent. You know? Like, they're not completely broken, they're usually just, like, a bit unoptimized. And that's, like, it. But, like, they'll work and they'll be good. Like, I played Elden Ring on release and it was amazing. Just unoptimized. Yeah, I'm definitely hesitant with like other devs that are a bit more notorious for leaving games or releasing games like very unfinished, you know? Okay, I think this is good for now. I actually really need to take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna do that quickly. I would have preferred to do it during an ad break, but it is what it is. Yeah. So I'll be right back in a second. Yeah. Give me a couple minutes. Feel free, if anyone is out there not playing Killing Floor, feel free to take a break and get up and stretch as well. Yeah. I'll be back in a second. Okay, sorry, I am back. I guess in terms of what to do next, I was thinking of like starting to do more of the graphics as I said in the title I would, since I definitely still need to. Let's see. Implemented with spikes, and death. There we go. A lot of stuff in that push. My Git client is being weird again. There we go. Cool. I also have a Discord ping. Oh. I see. It's for Waddle of all things. I have like a group, like a friend group A, shall we say, um, that does like Waddle, because apparently that's like Waddle integration with Discord now. So you can just kind of like compete in Waddle. It's kind of cool. That said, think I can go ahead and say that this is done. Okay, so we definitely need to do graphics now. Graphics, graphics, graphics. So, for that we're gonna need to go into Sprite. So I'll pull this up in a second. So I guess the first thing I kind of do need... Where is this? On off. Yeah, we're gonna be in Sprite now. So like, it's gonna be kind of like pyramid themed or like temple themed, sand temple pyramid themed. Once again, it's very like Spelunky inspired in a way, which is funny because I've never played Spelunky in my life. I have simply seen it. I am like completely winging it. It do be like that sometimes. So let's see. I want it to be kind of like a brick texture as well. It depends like how effectively I can cram bricks into this. It's like, that's uneven bricks. Actually, this is even bricks. It just kind of cuts off at the side. Which is, like, doable. That's not the worst thing ever to happen. The other thing is it means it would be kind of misaligned. We could alternatively do a brick texture more like big. I need to put on like the grid. Yeah, let's go ahead and set this. Grid. Cool. Lovely. Yeah, so we could do a brick texture more like this, where we then take this away. I might even like hide the symbols for now. We can do... I guess around it we can keep the same color, but... otherwise we can do... Where is this? This color... Here... So we'll do this for like the top and... The top and bottom will be this color. Then we can do this, copy and paste, offset it, copy and paste, offset it. Now, the only problem then becomes, how do we make sure that this stays the correct ratio for all of this too? I mean, I guess technically the bricks don't have to tile. We could just have them not tile. have we ever tried not caring if they tile or not? I say primarily because, like, a lot of these are going to be used as, like, single blocks. This isn't, like, our actual, like, level tiling. So, like, we don't even need them to, like, fully make sense next to each other. I don't know, it's, like, kind of weird trying to make something that tiles in 24 by 24. Kind of hard. Okay. Do this. Like, we can have the bricks be a little shorter on the top and bottom as well. Because not me, that's for sure. Now, our only thing is, how do we shade this? Like, we want it to be a little bit shaded. Really, like, I almost feel like there should be more orange and, like, darker. And then, like, we can make use of, like, highlights to make them look a bit nicer. This might be a bit too much, but we can, like, workshop this. I don't know if that's even the right phrase in this context, probably not. Whatever, who cares? Certainly not me, as usual. Like, this could be a texture. Still doesn't quite look like what I want it to look like, though. I need to just look at, like, Spelunky's tile set so that I can steal it. not like literally, but just use it as, like, a reference. Like what I'd be going for. Spelunky Temple. Let's see this. Okay, I kind of see what they're doing. Okay. So, like, they've kind of got this thing going on where they have, like, bricks, right? Then they also, like, specifically have, like, flooring tiles as well. I also just kind of want to change the color of this in general. Let's actually... Hang on. Let's do this. Make it, like, a bit saturated. And I kind of want to desaturate, like, the rest of this. Can even bring this up a tiny bit. Yeah, I kind of want to mess with like the colors slightly. Like we can make it a little bit more orange, desaturate it, darken it a little bit. Like this kind of tarnished gold color is pretty nice. Like this, even. Sort of. Just mess with it like a tiny bit. Like that seems fine. Like even... Like that's a little too much. I mean, this would be more of like a level tile set, so let's just do that, I think, is fine. I feel like the previous thing is okay, even. I don't mind that. Even if it is like a little bit oversaturated. You make it like a little lighter on the outside. A little paler. Nope. A little like that. That's better. Maybe a bit more on the orange scale too. A slight bit too far. Okay, that seems right. I almost want to give these like a little bit of grit to them. Like we could try giving them some grit. Like obviously not that much. What is this? Spray speed, spray width. Turn the spray speed. Oh my god. To 1? Like it's definitely a bit too gritty still. Like it almost looks kind of cool. Looks just a slight bit too gritty, though. Like, let's see if I add this as like a new layer. We can like do this to add grit, and then we can take away grit by like holding right click instead, so using eraser spray tool. Maybe we even like fully fill this in and then just like erase a spray tool until it looks fine. Maybe we could even up like... Okay, that's as big as it'll let you make it. Okay, what if we make this like lower opacity? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's looking bricky. Okay. My only problem with this is how many colors it creates, though. Like, I think this is hypothetically cool. Especially if we, like, turn this out a little bit. Make it look a little bit more natural for wear. We could even take away like a little bit of this around the edges so the edges still look fine. Like, that is very cool. Just once again, it creates a lot of colors. Actually, it only creates like 2 additional colors. I guess we could like merge this down, and then we could like quantize it a little bit. So we can like make it this color, and that feels a little bit more optimized. Actually, let's even... It's fine, actually. It does look good. Still. Whatever. I'll be fine enough. And now, what we just do is we put an outline around these. We can even make it glow minto colored. This is the mint block. Yeah, so then we copy this here and here. We can do the same thing here. This. So we could even put like a double outline here. Make it look nice and stark. Yeah, I kind of like the contrast of that. Then this can be like a little lighter. Cool. And the idea is that for these, we can have this be a little darker. Or a lot darker, even. I should actually just probably do brightness adjustment. Like minus 50% brightness. Okay. And this, yeah, this is the outline for those. I almost don't know if I like the double outline anymore. It looks kind of strange. Hang on, let's... Yeah, it's like weird because like double outline doesn't quite feel right, but that is single outline. I guess single outline with like the corners actually looks fine. So maybe we do that instead. Yeah, that's actually nice. Yeah, sure. We'll take it. And then this, take that away. We do FX outline, do FX outline. We're actually gonna make this like even darker as well, so that it contrasts enough to be visible. Yeah, that seems good. So we can make that the new on-off texture. All frames. For the animation. I also do just want to do like a single export of this too. Because this could be nice as like just a generic like wall block for if we need like a one block wall of some variety. Selected frame. Wall single. Sure. Yeah, we can use that as like a self-contained singular wall block. Cool. Then that should be all good. We can quickly throw this into the game to see how it looks. So bear with me for a moment. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright. I got a drink of water too, actually. Because I've been chatting for a little bit. See, okay, that looks a lot nicer, actually. We can switch between them to the see how they look constantly. Yeah, I like that. Even though this timer is way too fast and it's making it hard to do anything. Another kind of quirk of like the physics engine I've created is like, when you get stuck in a wall, you just get stuck in a wall. It doesn't actually like kill you or anything. Which I think is fine, honestly. Like, at least with the on-off blocks, I don't really care. It may not make a lot of sense, but it's funny. I probably could make it so that it kills you, but that would also be, like, really frustrating to get just, like, slightly clipped into a block and then die. Like, I'm fine with the way things are right now. With my shoddy-ass collision system. Oh. I don't know why I died to that. That was weird. Oh, I should probably also make it so that explosions kill you, like I said I would. Let's see. So yeah, this will be same as this, change event, collision, tile oh, not change, duplicate event for tile collision. Yes, okay, cool. And let me make sure I adjust the hitbox of this too to fit. Actually, I haven't made a proper explosion animation, so we don't need to worry about it too much right now. Like, just to be safe, we're gonna give it a relatively small hitbox for now. Oop. So yeah, if I shoot this and get caught in it, it'll kill me. Ow. Ow. Nice. I do like how I just kind of... Doki just kind of ascends to the heavens when she dies right now, because I haven't put in, like, a proper animation of any kind. Hello? Why is this not working? That's another thing I should have checked. Other ID... I guess we should maybe just do other, the keyword. See if that works. Nope, that doesn't work either. That makes it so it still doesn't explode. Is there a way to check, like... what something inherits from. Object get parent. Oh, okay. That works. Okay. Object get parent other ID or other dot object index, I guess. So as long as it inherits from ballistic, it should be fine. Okay. It's not visible on screen, but it does work. Yeah, so we can now shoot these to make them explode. Oh, I guess another thing I wanted to do, I did want to implement the bullet limit. So bullet ammo equals, we'll have the default be 2. I know it doesn't make like a lot of sense. That's kind of just the easiest way to do this. Because like otherwise, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense realistically, it at least makes it so that I don't have to put a bunch of like fodder stuff to like use your ammo on at the start of any level that wants to use less ammo. So like we'll set it to a default of 1. Current ammo left. Also, we're gonna have ads in a second, but I'll continue programming this while the ads go. Do I have shooting? Where do I have this implemented? I think it's here. Okay, yeah. And bullet ammo is higher than 0. Well, actually, we'll do this as a separate statement, just so that in the future, basically what this allows me to do is do like a sound effect if you don't have any ammo left. Okay, well I got cut off by the ads. Not that important anyway, but yeah. shoot. Else. Empty chamber sound. A bullet clicky sound. And then I want to quickly implement an ammo box. Actually, not an ammo box, but more of a... an ammo container. It's like, the thing is... I'm gonna Google this just to check. Just to be doubly sure. So, like, I believe Dirky Bird, her, like, gun that she has on by default, it's some kind of, like, revolver or pistol. I wish I could get, like, a better look at it. Dirky Bird gun. Okay, so it is a pistol. I'm looking at the reference pictures right now. Like, it does seem to be a revolver. Yeah. So what round would a revolver typically use? Like just... I believe like 6mm is common, but like... Is that accurate for a revolver? What ammo does a revolver use? Okay, apparently a variety. I'm trying to get like a reference picture to use. I mean, really, like, a lot of them seem very similar anyway. Our only problem is, like... Because when it comes to guns, right? Like, I know that in some cases, at least... Like... The shell is meant to separate from, like, the bullet head. So, like, I'd need to look at a video for, like, how that typically happens with, like, revolver rounds. I guess for now, if we're just doing the ammunition refill, like, I can mess with the bullet spray itself later. And for now, I'll just add in the bullet refill. Which should be straightforward enough. Like, a bullet is pretty easy to draw. You basically... Let's see. I should... It's gonna be, like, enlarged, obviously, so that you can actually see it. Actually, how enlarged should I have it? Doesn't have to be, like, super, like, huge. So we want like more of like a brass sort of texture. Or brass sort of color, I mean. It's like this is kind of good. Are they usually this short? Do we want them... I think we want this a bit longer. It's like this, maybe. Like, that almost seems fine already. Obviously on a bit of the stubbier side, though. We can walk with that. If we do this, that definitely makes it look less stubby. It's still like a little on the stubbier side. Also, it doesn't quite allow me to do this like little... Because like they usually have a bit of a ring bevel in them, so to speak. By the looks of it. Like, even though this is technically fine. And like, they're typically like slightly differently colored at the tip as well. Like, I guess we could knock this down like one more. And then do a tip more like this. Like, that's technically fine. And that would be like 10 by 10. And like, in order for it to be more obvious, we could just give it like a little glitter, sparkly texture as well. Like, I'm not, you know, completely at a loss here. This looks phallic. I don't like that. Let's get rid of that as soon as possible. Maybe like this sort of a thing. It still looks weird. That's better. That's... I mean, still it's slightly weird, but like... This isn't making it any better, man. How do you draw bullets without making them look weird? Twitch, I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I guess that's fine. Like, they're not typically pointed at the end. Like, they're usually like a little circular. But like, for the sake of making it not look phallic, I'm fine with that. I can make peace with that. Hmm. That's kind of cool, like doing that. Like that looks fine, I guess. Trying to like figure out how to make the tip look a little better. Still. I mean, honestly, that's fine. We don't need to like go overkill on this. We would even add like a little plus symbol down here. That like, oh, this like adds ammo. Like, we could actually have it just say like +1. Cool. Because like there'll only ever be ones that add 1. And like if we need multiple bullets, we can just put multiple of the object. You know? We could even like drag out the canvas a little more. So I can make the +1 a little bigger. So then I can do like this. Yeah, +1 like this. It's kind of cool. Yeah, like that's fine. It's a little intrusive, though. It feels a little odd. I think I kind of like the small text, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Go back to small. Like, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we can give it, like, a bit of a highlight as well. We possibly even, like, reuse this color for this highlight. Yeah, like, that's good. Maybe not quite highlight enough on this part. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. We can save this as bullet pickup. Sick. Then we... Oh, did I accidentally leave this on... I did! I accidentally almost... that is like a... like the wrong color on that. There we go. That's looking very nice. can export that. Close that. Let's see. We can quickly load this into Game Maker. Yeah, ammo pickup. There we go. That's fine. All right. So then, in order to make this able to be picked up, should be very easy actually. Pick up. We just add a thing here. Oh. Sorry, chained event, collision, hammer pickup. Let's see. So I believe I called it bullet ammo. It's kind of a stupid name, but ammo, bullet ammo plus equals 1. Instance destroy other dot ID. There we go. And now, if for instance we put this, like I kind of want to test a lot of this in the context of this like level that I've already made. We can actually put like spikes here too, which would help make this less cheesable. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. If they want to cheese it, they'll have to work for it. We'll put these a little lower. Cause like something I was thinking for this level is you can almost have like an alternative win strategy where you like use some of your blocks a little differently. So then here you could have your little ammo pickup. And like we could even add like a little thing here as like an additional red herring. Because the problem with using different strats here is like the only things that you can find that you can collide with are is like, well, the only things you can place would be the on-off and the block. And I think you would have to use both of them to get through here. We could add in like an extra bullet here. Now, one last thing I do have to do actually is mark this as a level element. Same with the spikes actually. I've been forgetting to do that. Like, make sure I have these inheriting something. Otherwise, you're going to be able to place things in, like, the same block, which is not good. Okay. I forgot to change it so that it opens the sample level. Give me 1 second. So it should be level design. There we go. See how that looks. Okay, so yeah, it does show up in the level as needed. I'm realizing the bullets need to go in front of this. Like, that's another thing I should quickly fix while my mind is on it. This should be -5. Actually, okay, player should be like -10. The bullet should be -5. The numbers are arbitrary. It's basically just a layering thing. But I want to leave like plenty of space. So yeah, we add yet another red herring here by making it so that you can go for this. Like, you probably could make it all the way, or like a decent way. Yeah, you can actually make it all the way. The problem is you then need to get past this part. And like, that's what I'm not so sure on. Like, maybe you could do it like this. Ooh, close. I'm sure there's some way you could like cheese this, but I actually kind of like that. Like, you could maybe do this sort of a thing. Oh, you know what would be cool, actually? So, like, you do that. And then... if I can do this. Oof. It's a little bit precise. Damn. Like, having to get this first little bit is kind of difficult. There we go. Wait, actually something else I just thought of. Could you not, like, do this? Just prevent him from switching entirely? That is funny if so. So I need to de-cheese that in some way. Oh. Wait, you still have infinite bullets. That's weird. Oh, because I never made it so that it negates bullet ammo. Bullet ammo, minus, minus. There we go. So yeah, now you can only shoot one bullet without getting additional ones. So yeah, now if we try to block this guy... Oh, I actually know a way I could de-cheese this pretty easily. Actually, no. Not sure if I could de-cheese it like that. Like, you could always do this and then that. Then yeah, that's kind of an issue. I guess solution to that is to just use this thing, which is kind of part of the normal solution. And then you can like put this here. So I need to like de-cheese that somehow. Okay. That allows you to get in here, which allows you to do this, which would then allow you to win the level. Interesting. How would I de-cheese that? I'm trying to think. I mean, we could just leave it in as an alternate solution. But it just feels easier than the real solution. Now that I've, like, really thought about it. I guess we could, like, move the default starting position of the tomato. And, like, maybe that would fix that issue. That would be, like, the easiest way. Just move this way. And that, like, de-cheeses that entire line of thinking. It's like, yeah, then you can't even, like, put this here at all. So, I feel like that works for me. But, let's just check for other cheese methods quickly. Once again, I feel like leaving some of them in is fine. It really just depends on, like, how difficult is it? So, like, that doesn't quite work. But what if I hit the tomato in a certain way? There we go. Well, that's not the certain way I was looking for. Damn. I feel like you could make that, actually. It's like harder than the actual solution, so I honestly don't even mind. That's kind of the fun of something like this, where you have like free reign to do your thing here. Like, you probably could, like, get this to work. Like, if you got him to go, like, slow enough. Like, really, in general, you probably could. And I guess you could also de-cheese that by adding in some extra on-offs. Like, you can jump pretty far there. Yeah, all that would really be left to add in this case is like a UI element for the ammo. So I was like, there are still a few early textures that I need to get on top of. Like, overall, I'm gonna end stream in a second, but we've made very good progress. All things considered. Yeah, so we can just add these, like, additional bird blocks here to sort of help de-cheese this. So, like, you can do this. You know what would be, like, a really cool solution to this, though? If I use, like, my additional, switch to do this. Such that we can now... Like, if we do this just right... We could actually, like, find a way to... Oof. I'm gonna put this here, actually. Yeah, if you did this just right, you probably could find a way to... Well, for one, you can, like, do this to give yourself a bit of an early start. But then you could, like... Oh, right, yeah, like, this doesn't actually do anything by default. So maybe you wouldn't be able to do that. I was thinking maybe you could get it to, like, on-off again. Maybe if you did, like, this... or something. Or... I don't know, maybe we'll leave, like, some extra space here in the end so that they could find a way to do that. You died, like, 5 times. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, at first I thought Killing Floor looked sort of like a Left 4 Dead like, where it would be like kind of you do a run and then it's like permadeath. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know the significance of dying that many times. Like whether that's like a lot of time or a little time. Combination of COD Zombies and Left 4 Dead 2, you would say. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, that's the police. They're coming after me. Died to your earned nade. Happens to the best of us, man. Quickly hide the ducks, don't let the cops find them, right? It's okay, I'll protect the ducks. They'll be fine, they'll be safe and sound. Sorry, I'm trying to simultaneously like de-cheese this level, but also give it like a gnarly ultimate or alternate solution as well. Cause like I got an idea. I got like a neuron activation. Wait, are we the ducks? Yes. You can see in the bottom bit. You are a duck. As long as you are in my domain, you are a duck. With my domain being my stream. Oh, you protect ducks, but you as ducks too. Yes. I am a shapeshifter, that's kind of how it works. You can be multiple things at the same time. So like the gnarly alternate solution I have to this is like you could, if you're enough of a baller, you could potentially do this to get across that first section. And then you could use your final bullets here to shoot this. And then if you made like that shot, you could get it to like switch back on so that you can get another jump. And that would be pretty cool. Like that's an idea. I may even like purposely like carve this out in a way such that it's like more obvious you could do something here. Like this. Put like a little bend. That seems freaky. It does seem freaky, but it's like cool. Might be too hard. I don't know. Someone will find a way, perhaps. And that someone is me. Because I am a master procrastinator and I am wasting my valuable time I could be spending developing the game, instead playing it. You will too? Hopefully. No pressure either way though. Then you could do this. Yeah, like you could do that, I think. Watch me hit this, eventually. Okay. I'm gonna make sure my mouse is focused on it to begin with. Oh, I went at the wrong time. You have cheat, fair. Honestly, a reasonable response. Okay, aim at this. Go. Ah, see, like, that was really close. Hitting your head, no fun. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe the whole top half of the stats as a whole. I guess, but my only problem with that is that that would make it a little too easy to... There's like something else entirely that you could get away with here. Like, hang on, let me quickly put this back in a way that makes sense. Because, like, the problem is that the intended solution is... Once this loads... Once again, the intended solution is to do this. Such that you do that, use one bullet here, flick that, use one bullet here, and then you're in. So, like, that's the intended solution. The problem is that if we leave the roof in, I guess maybe you could see this as a... Okay, hang on. Like, I'll show the problem. The problem is that if you leave... Yeah, what I was doing before was an alt solution, exactly. So, like, normally hitting your head isn't a problem there because, like, it isn't constantly switching. The entire intended solution is to just disable the constant switching entirely. Yeah. But, like, if I take away the roof here, you can very easily shoot this out and then just do that. With just, like, some pretty good timing, and, like, eventually you could get your way over there. Like, hang on. I could probably do it, like, first try if I lock in. Okay, so it's, like, a little weird, but you can get away with it. Like, you could probably make that jump somehow. Like, that's sort of the problem that I have with it. I think that's valid, but of course the intended solution would be better than brute forcing the timing like that. That's fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you, like, don't even have these be, like, switch blocks. At least for, like, these first two. That could be, like, a way. I'm, like, spending way too much time on this, by the way. But this is, like, my inner game designer being, like, really excited about finding an opportunity for people to do something unorthodox and interesting. You're having fun, this is good, right? You would be doing the same in my situation. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be because it's like, you know, it's a game jam and all that. Limited time. Like, this was the theoretical alternate solution, is to do this for the first part. If you're enough of a baller, then you shoot down here. Then get ready to run. You could, like, shoot this to, like, switch it back. I think that's, like, cool. Like, almost. Or actually, even, like, I could do this. Like, once again, you do something more like this. Okay. And you could do that. We aim at this. We do... Yeah, like that. There we go. So that's an alternate solution, I guess. Would be to just be a baller and do that. Which I think is cool. I like that as like an alternate solution. Like something where you don't necessarily have to use your brain, you just have to be good at platforming. Right? Like, I think that's cool. Yeah, rule breaker, exactly. Are all my games uploaded to Steam? No, some of them were on itch. Wait, dude. Game has so many reviews, this is so cool. Which one? Depends. Like, Endless Bullet Heaven, do you mean? I wouldn't say any of my games have, like, a ton of reviews. It has 35. Like Endless Bullet Heaven does. Which is, like, pretty good. But, you know, like, obviously not, you know, indie success story level reviews, you know. Only one is negative? I think technically two are negative. 35 means 35 people played it. I guess so. Yeah, I believe if I'm getting distracted again, but I could quickly... So yeah, there's one review that's negative, that's in Russian that just says het, which is really funny, honestly. Like they just said no. That's all they said in their review is just no. Like that, and then there's only one other that is actually like English, and it's the one. This review is AI generated. Look at his review count. I've actually made like a Twitter post about this before as well because I thought it was really funny. He has nearly 18,000 reviews. So like it's not even. I don't even know if it's AI generated. I think he's a points farmer. Yeah, and like because the thing that I figured out is that it's either botted or he's just opening games, not actually playing them, and then leaving a bad review. Because, like, what I did is I took, like, a few days, like, I think, like, a week of reviews from him, and his total playtime for all of the games combined that he had reviewed within that week exceeded the amount of time you could play a game in a week, even if you were like awake the entire time. Like there was more playtime than there was hours in a week, which means he has multiple games open at a time in order to crunch out more reviews. It's crazy work, honestly. Like I put the negative reviews genuinely tweaking. I don't know, man. It's I don't take it seriously. I just think it's funny. Please buff the invincibility power. It's literally just a worse ring. It isn't though. It has like a shorter cooldown. Oh, you mean like yeah, the positive ones. Yeah, I know that. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad I managed to prove that this is a viable strategy. Because this is cool. I could potentially even like remove this extra bullet. I think it's nice to give them like the extra bullet though if they want to do this. Yeah, I remember that one. I have read like all of the reviews before. Like 35 over like a span of 4 years is like, you know, well not 4 years, about 3 years more so. A little over 3 years is like infrequent enough that I kind of have like managed to like detect when there's like a new review. Like I don't think there's any new ones when I checked just now. I think 35 was the number it was at before. I could quickly double check. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I have read this. Okay. One person has 20 hours, 30 hours on this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people do like it, which is nice. Even though it never saw mainstream success, you know. It's still nice to have people who played it and enjoyed it. That's the joy of game development, which comes after like the thousands and thousands of hours of the pain of game development. That's community posts. I should respond to them. I think I've seen that one. I'd have to hang on. I have to look at the community hub. Oh, okay. People chat around how to find like the secret boss. Okay, I actually haven't seen like some of these. Some of these are a bit newer. I've seen the YouTube video. I think I did see the one where a guy got like maximum hearts. Yeah, I did reply to that one. There's like one where I think someone beat the secret boss, which is cool. Nice. Super awesome to see people engaging with the thing you've been working on so long. No, absolutely. Thank you for bringing my attention to the community hub too, because some of these are new, actually. Oh, someone has a bug apparently. I might have to look at that. Okay, I'm definitely like very distracted right now, so I'll probably end stream. But yeah, we made good progress on the jam game at least. Implemented ammo pickups and redid some sprites. Cool. We'll push that. No, you're all good. I had to like end soon anyway. In fact, I'm already like overdue to end. Like way overdue. I should have ended like 30 minutes ago. That's fine though. I don't have anything in particular to do. I'm just hungry. So, that said, we will end that there. I gotta look into this issue that someone talked about actually. I might have to put out like a very small bug fix for that. Because that's concerning. If someone did encounter an issue. Gluttony is a sin. So true. Were you here for that at all? Like, I know that you weren't, like, chatting at the time. Definitely. You reminded me of, like, earlier today. Yeah, you want? Earlier today, I was playing umamusume, like, on stream. Earlier in the stream, I was playing umamusume, and deadass, like, one of the choices that you get in a certain person's event is, like... So they're talking about how they ate like a lot of sweets, but they're still like hungry because sweets aren't really filling. God, because sweets aren't really filling. And then fucking one of the options, like the normally in a choice for umamusume, like the top option for like them eating too much is like them saying like, oh, dial it back a bit. Well, like, don't go too hard on it, or be safe about it. Deadass for this character, like, in response to them eating too many sweets, but still wanting to eat food because they weren't filled by sweets. One of the options was deadass just gluttony is a sin, which is insane, honestly. Like, deadass. Like, why did they make it go so hard? Like, what the hell? Just imagine just saying to someone, like, gluttony is a sin, how dare you? Don't think the Jorth understands that, yeah. You need to play for Gold Chip? I would say you need to play in general. It's very, very fun. In a weird way. It's very grindy though, so like it might be hard like if you're doing it with a job, you know. Make my stream highlights YouTube shorts. I've thought about that, but the problem is like I have made like on my Twitter, I have made some like edited content, but I edit it in landscape, which makes it kind of hard. Like it's hard to kind of turn things into marble content, you know. Having a job can suck. You have two right now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I have like an underemployment problem. You have an overemployment problem. We are not the same. Convert to portrait, then edit. I think I could. Like, I know there's a way to. I just find it like hard to make funny edits in like portrait, personally. You're still broke? I mean, I'm still broke too. I just live with my parents. Like that's basically all it boils down to. That my parents were nice enough to not kick me out. So which I understand I am very privileged for. So yeah. Either way though, that's enough of game dev for now. Very tricky to figure out, but actual shorts are the way to go. That's fair. Nothing wrong with living with the peeps, I guess. I never really talk about it on stream too much. Like my family situation. For like the opposite reason to most people. Well, like I have a very nice family. But because of that I don't like to talk about it because I don't want to make other people feel bad about their family situation, if that makes sense. You would live with your dad if you actually wanted to. That's so fair. Nah. But like my parents are both chill, so like it's no problems here. Like my siblings too, like my sister's moved out, my brother hasn't, but like he's chill as well, so should be happy that I'm happy. I know, I know that there are people who get like kicked out of their house like the moment that they're of age to like get a job and all that and like earn a house. And like I think that sucks ass. Like I'm obviously biased, but I do think that sucks. So having a nice family is a really good thing. I'm glad for me. Yeah, yeah. Well, you're glad for me. Some parents are assholes, yeah. Absolutely. Once again, I'm just very lucky that mine are not. Especially since, like, deadass, I would be fucked without it. Because, like, you know, my entire profession, the entire thing that I built up for, or my skill set for my entire life, is game development. And the game industry is, like, the worst it has been since, like, the 1980s. Like, it's awful. It is completely awful. Like, it's completely crashing. Like, AAA industries are crashing. Well, the AAA space is crashing. Like, people are getting laid off left and right. The AI is a thing that's taking a lot of people's jobs or making a lot of people's jobs really boring because they're forced to use AI for shit. Like, I just wanted to get into game development because, like, my entire life, I always just thought as a creative outlet, it would be really nice to make fun games that other people hadn't really made before and do, like, unique things, and, you know, I would enjoy having it as a creative outlet. And by the time I got around to being old enough to work in the game dev industry, the indie market is very oversaturated to the point where it's, even if you're like good at making indie games, it's hard to make it like as an indie game dev. And working for the industry isn't any better in the sense that it is hell. No one makes good games anymore, I gotta be the exception. There are still good games, I'm not like a doomer about it. Like, that's been... Hell, even like this year has been such a good year for games. Like, genuinely. Like, we've got... Like, new Monster Hunter came out for people who like it. Got, like, new Deltarune chapters. We got Night Rain, which is a banger. We got Umamusume, like, global release. We're getting, like, Slay the Spire 2 and Silk Song at some point. Unless they get delayed to next year, which hopefully they won't, but, like, knock on wood. Yeah, there are some bangers for sure. Yeah. I'm sorry to cut off, but like I'm definitely running out of time to like delay the ads. So I gotta end off here. But thank you for watching. Yeah, AAA is falling off hard for sure. Let me see, where is... Yeah, that's the schedule. Oh, well actually that's... The schedule is kind of irrelevant, because that's for this week, and this is the last stream this week. Normally that'd be a stream tomorrow. I'm not doing that. I'm doing it the day after. So I'm off tomorrow. But day after that I'll be back on, so in a couple of days. So it'll be, you know, basically time shown here, but like next week. Yeah. So should be August 11th in the US. Yeah. Either way, yeah, I hope you had a good one too. Oh, you need to go to bed too? Yeah, I'll do you a favor and end off then. Yeah. I don't have anyone in particular I want to raid either. I kind of gotta just head out anyway, like I gotta gun it, so... Yeah. And I guess you do as well, so I'll just end the stream as is. Yeah. It was definitely nice talking to you again, for sure. Like, I know it might not sound like it from my voice because I'm so monotone and deadpan all the time. But like, it really is like very nice. You're a good friend. I enjoy talking to you, so yeah. Take care of yourself. Once again, I'm here if you need anything. Except not right now, I'm getting lunch. But like, after I get lunch, I'm here. Alright, anyway, that's that's then. Alright, I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to everyone else who's here maybe later as well. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you. I got you blushing. Okay, I'm hitting the button. Bye-bye, bye-bye.